Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heavensarmy playing the Immortals of Aveum, episode 2. So, I took a little bit of time to go through the menu, go through the gear, and I was running around with this gun here, which says Strike Bolt. You've seen it before. And I was going around with Breach Fire, which is different than Rage Fire, so what I've learned is that I got a lot of shots with this laser beam looking thing, and the shotgun blast is just it's a shotgun blast. But when I swap my gear and I put on arc light and then I put on rage fire, now my shots are different, like completely different. That one does a big AoE blast now, and that one does a different shot. So I think, from what I had to go Google them, like how many different weapons are there? And from what I got, there's 3 different types of weapon shots for each of your things. So there's 3 weapons for red, blue, and green, totaling 9. So that helped my brain out a little bit because, yeah, I just wasn't sure how it was all gonna work itself out. But with that, if you're playing on PlayStation 5, I don't know if it works on Xbox or not, and I don't know if it will affect your keyboard if you got lights onto it, but while I'm wearing blue, my controller is glowing blue. When I swap the red, now my controller is glowing red, and now green. I thought that was a cool little touch I found out on this guy. I didn't notice while I was playing, I just noticed when I was messing around last night, going through the menus, going through the talents. So, if you're like, why are you back talents? It's the autosave. I must have stopped at an odd spot, because my autosave was back before I got the first treasure chest. So I had to grab the first treasure chest, I had to move the route down to grab another treasure chest, so I got my shot back. And I had to go through the whole area back where I was and grab everything again. So the autosaves, I had to Google that too. I'm like, is the autosaves bad in this game? And they're like, no, you just must have stopped somewhere in like a weird middle ground, because it saves after every conversation, every single chapter, every single everything. I just must have stopped like right in the middle of like a thing, because I did a lot of work and it didn't really save anything. So that's where I was just like, what's going on? But without that, like, yeah, it was just me. It's just me with my bad thing. Flowers, welcome. I think I'm going to, so I'll give you my ideas now, because, yeah, I think I want blue and green. Green will allow me to, you know, get the blue, and then use my shield, and then that could also heal me in combat, but then also, I definitely need to keep getting things. Enemies are knocked back when they attack your shield. I don't really want that. Using a health crystal resets your shield cooldown and fully restores all shield health. That might be good because I'm probably going to be getting hurt from time to time anyway. And when I drop that down, that might help me out. Red is good for damage, but so is blue and so is green. There's no they all do damage, and red may be able to shoot things close by, but it doesn't shoot things far away, and I don't want things getting that close to me, so I'd rather take things out with green and blue, because that's how I play. What I should also be paying attention to is this stuff here. This might actually help out a lot if I start looking at these things. Again, I'm not a fan of the whip, but I'm definitely like, yeah, it's alright. So I learned this last episode, right? So we're gonna learn this again. Because I kind of want to move up, and I want to get more shield, and I want to get more... I could do a perfect block too, which sounds interesting to me. But increase your movement speed, so yeah, I could actually move normal speed with my shield out. Using the blink will reset your shield's cooldown, like that sounds great too. My shield runs out, I'm going to dash automatically because that's how I play. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go blue. Ooh, that was the wrong one. Blue and green. Because that's more my style. I'd rather be out of the combat. So you can see why I noticed no swearing, Lil? No, I can't see why you didn't notice. I heard there was like 5 swear words within within like 20 minutes. I don't know how you didn't notice. You're just like everybody else that I know. You don't hear swearing, and I'm just like, yeah, well, everything on online says they're swearing, so I'm gonna believe online over you. But I hear swearing, and it's right there, and they haven't stopped yet. And they're pretty strong swear words, so it is strong language in this game. Defeating an enemy with a fury spell. So I had to go back here and like learn all of this over again. So eventually we're gonna unlock the javelin, and we're gonna unlock like more of these shots with these things that I have. But my furies are these, and the furies takes the little mana attack. Okay, so augments don't. When I pop up my, no, it's not augments, my controls don't. My whip and my limpet is its own little, I got 4 shots and it's done or whatever. But these is what takes up the little mana crystal that I use all the time. And these are more your damage dealer than you think, because they're supposed to wipe out that many people in one blast. But you have limited resources, so you just can't go crazy on this. But at least I've learned, like, don't forget to use your left hand. Don't just go in and just shoot everything. And just rely only on that. Don't forget that you have your hand. And I'm definitely not a fan of the whip. And I'm not quite a fan of the green slowdown blobby thing either, but we'll get further in this game, and maybe it'll all make sense once I start going. So I think I just need to make a bit more progress, and then all will be well. Okay, it looks like I could get back up. But I'm going to still play the way I played first episode. I'm gonna run around, I'm gonna shoot all the things that I see, and I'm going to explore. I'm gonna fully explore. So what I want is, I'm kind of used to, I like more shots. Because when I run out, I'm just like, oh, I gotta wait, and then the waiting feels like 10 hours, but I'm doing like 107 damage with 3 shots, so maybe I'll keep it. And this is like a little bit more of a range and an AoE shot against only 1 shot. I'm not a fan of, like, this is like a grenade launcher, right? And I'm not a fan of grenade launchers and pulse rifles. This is like a pulse rifle now. I like scout rifles and sniper rifles, and the more shots I have, the better I'll be. But I'll try, from what I can tell online, try all of the guns, try all of the styles. Oh, I missed it. Did they fly away? Oh no, you're back. It's kind of hard to pick off this moving target. I'm definitely... So this is why the blue gun might not work out for me. Because you gotta be accurate. Beyond accurate. Like, I actually had to focus there and, like, really try. I can't focus that hard in a battle. I would rather be away from the battle and go. But this laser gun... This pulse rifle that I'm using is not as good as the gun that I had before. The gun I had before, it's a lot weaker, but I kind of liked how it shot. And this little pulse rifle that I'm using now on my arm is not quite my style. I'm definitely not accurate when it comes to shooter games. I mean, and you're like, well, how the heck how are you a sniper? I think the sniper is I can just shoot from a distance. But, there's no pressure? No one's, like, shooting me while I'm running around and jumping around and... You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine where I am with my sniper. I almost mocked right by this. A green common ring. Okay, well, I'm glad I almost didn't miss that. But yeah, I'm a sniper and I like to be out of range. So I put on both blue rings because I removed the red one because I realized what the red is. The blast wave is my red fury attack. I won't be using that. But I can up my green magic power now because shatter is also my fury, my shield breaker. I'm gonna put on the green because I like using green and blue. I know I'm going the wrong way because the game is telling me to go that way, and I know better. But yeah, I like to explore, and that's what I'm going to do. Can I? No, I cannot jump that far, and I'm not even going to attempt it. Maybe later I can. Maybe I could get a triple jump or a dash in the air. Something. Green essence. Oh, and I have an idea of what I want to buy now. But I just want to get a little bit further to confirm my suspicion, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to be right. This game is going to give me... Oh, wait, why are you not going down? Weird. Okay, maybe you have to shoot it from down here, but... Okay, moving on. There are things underneath here as well. Man, you gotta actually search. Oh, I thought that was the thing. It's not. It's just a chopped tree. But yeah, I'm gonna go blue-green because it's more my style. And I think I'm gonna buy the upgrades for my item usage. So flowers, I mean, I'm assuming, did you stick with one color or did you like swap and go around a whole bunch of guns like I'm planning on doing? I want to try out all the guns first, and then whatever I feel comfortable with, I'm gonna stick with. But I'm going to assume this game is going to give me a bunch of guns and a bunch of armor that changes my playstyle, and I got to keep changing on the fly. So like I won't be able to just to stick with that again. Like what was I had a few games where I just had a sword and I stuck with it the entire game, right? And it was I was comfortable with the, oh, it was like Monster Hunter. I found my weapon and I stayed with it the entire game. Like why change when I already had exactly what I had? Also, I want to test one thing out, so I'm going to do it now. Okay, I'm gonna use a mana crystal. Ah, there we go. So I've been kind of wasting mana crystals, and I thought that was going to be the case. Every time I used up one bar, I used a mana crystal, and I'm like, not good. But now I realize the mana crystal fills up my entire thing, unless I get more bars, which I'm going to assume that I can. Wrong buttons. Again, L1 is not the button I would use for a shield. I would love to change that one thing. There's only one thing I change in this game. L1 to R1. Yeah, I want L1 to do this, and I want R1 to do this. I would change those in a heartbeat, because yes, I never think, and I'm trying to shoot my limpids, and I'm just like... And I'm just like, that's not lipids! Ah, I need to shoot the green thingy! And it's just like, I just don't have it. Like, I just don't get the controls. It's backwards for me. But I'll hopefully get used to it, because you cannot change the name. You say 3 is max? I'm going to probably say I don't believe you. I've already got more health already, so I'm going to assume they're going to give me more than 3 fury attacks. And I know I can buy more of the things because I was able to buy them in the store. They just cost a ridiculous amount of money. The Flowers, I know you played this game, but this is a shooter game. There's no way they won't allow me to increase my Furies and my health, and my my mana crystals. Oh no, you can. I'm pretty well, maybe 3 mana crystals. I thought I can buy more at the shop, unless it's my Fury bar and not the Fury crystals. I'll go back and look at the shop because I thought I can upgrade. I thought I could upgrade something. A Bugatti? Where? Wow, I can snipe that far? How far can my limpids go? What happened? Oh, I think my shield broke. As I shot, my shield broke. I'm not feeling the blue sniper gun either. I really thought I'd be able to sit back and snipe, but this game doesn't allow that. I'm not allowed to sit back and snipe like Destiny. That's probably why I enjoy Destiny a lot more than I think. It's because I can just sit back and snipe every single person and take my time and have a good laugh when I wipe out an entire field all by myself and nobody even knows a thing. Okay, I see a thingy there. Is that health? Perfect. I'll constantly keep healing because the game keeps throwing crystals at me. Yeah, so the Fury attack is my 3 bars of mana, and the 3 underneath of that is how many mana crystals I have to fill my bar up fully, like I just tested. I got that, but I thought I could increase everything, so we'll find out. I'm assuming I'm gonna have more than 3 Fury attacks, and I thought I can buy more mana crystals. But I'll find out, because maybe I saw mana levels and not mana crystals. A torpid vial rare totem. Oh, I got another totem. Green magic power, limpid duration 10%, a limpid cup size +1, and green magic power. This is just better. It's just all around an actual upgrade, everybody. Not just a thing that makes me go, okay, I could gain this but lose all of this. Yeah, I'm all about upgrading. Give me the upgrades. I'll take a look though. I'll get back to another forge and I'll take a look and I'll read it. Okay, so I've been up there. I didn't jump on the house. Hear a sound again. No, I don't. So that means it's on the roof? Hear it really loudly right now. Can I go in houses? Cause it... Oh. I was like, oh man, I could really hear a lot. It's really loud here. Lucium is now under martial law. As of the first day of the month of ordeal, King Valentian has officially bestowed Kurkan of House Argentine, Grand Magus of the Immortals, and the King Marshal of the Army of Light, full executive authority over all of Lucium. Royal correspondents in Lavenry have yet to commit on this unexpected proclamation, or the growing rumors that King Valentine himself has gone into hiding. Well, probably, if he wants to live. I'm assuming Lord's Fall? The countryside south of that place is known as Lord's Fall. Ruins are scattered throughout the wilderness here. The area used to be more populated, but after the fall of Ythilum or whatever, most people migrated east to Lavenry. Okay. Cool, cool. Still hear something. The sound cues are really great, but when I don't see it, I'm like, am I insane? Like, it was already hard enough for me to find a poster that was sitting on a table. How much harder is the other things that I'm missing? How many things have I actually missed at this point? All of them? There's a blue thing in there. Oh, and by blue I mean yellow. I see a blue ring on me and I'm like, okay. There we go. That helps. There's so much fun exploration to do. I do enjoy exploring. I already know by how this game is already laid out, by what I've seen now, is that there is going to be a lot of backtracking. Right, I don't have the thingy to hook shot me over. Is glowing here? Oh, wow. That was a bit tricky, because I didn't see it, but I saw something glowing there. You can really parkour. Ooh, but not here. Okay, actual super slopey slopes are not the way to go. Okay. I did some fine exploration. Again, I hear something else, and that's a bother. There's definitely something else nearby. It's in like, it's right here. Or here. Sounds like it's behind me now. Right? Like you're if you got the headset on, you could hear it, but oh, maybe it's that. Okay, the game is not going to allow me to land on this. That's what I was hearing? Okay. So, I gotta really pay attention up above me. I keep forgetting about the things in the air. Yeah, I miss the things in the air a lot. Alright. Away we go. I was like, man, I hear it, but I keep looking downward. I gotta look up more. Yeah, most treasures are like on the ground, they're not floating in the air. Oh, more of that stuff. I need to go back and destroy the purple things. I need to go back and destroy the force fields, and I gotta go back and do grapple shots. So like there's 3 things I gotta already come back for. Scattered throughout the Aveum are shroud fanes, mystic regions that were built to train the Magni. Complete their challenges to gain special rewards. Wow, it landed right there and then it just did a crazy... right there. I wasn't waiting that long. I didn't want to wait that long. They don't seem to have like a short loop either. They have quite a long loop. Well, I'm gonna go do that shadow thingy, but let me just, So I don't have the power to break the purple thing, which means I can't go in here. And it's called corruption that I gotta break, so like it's all showing up on the map. There's like, everything is here. There's the green shroud fane right to the southeast of me. The north of me is the corruption. There's a whole bunch of refract prisms in here, and there's the circle spirally lash anchors, which they called it a lash anchor, so clearly we need the lash to be able to, you know, get to a whole bunch more areas. It's all like coming together as like a go back and gather things. What was I here for? The talents, right. Okay, so with 3 magic, I can learn, when my shield gets hit, I can get healed. And I want that. And I need requires a green... Requires green acolyte? Oh, I don't have this one. Oops. Okay, now I can get this. Okay, so now we already have a way to guard and gain health, which means I could probably start reducing the use of my items. I don't think I want that. I thought if I can make Blink go faster, that would be great. But I don't seem like Blink has a really long cooldown. I can't just like blink 3 times out of the way. Kind of like how you could do with that Wolverine game. I was able to back up 3 times and they couldn't quite get me. Slaying an enemy with critical hits from the sigil strikes gain. I don't really need that. Blink typically increases your armor by 100 for just 2 seconds. Damaging with a melee, which I don't even have a melee yet, will stack decay. Being an enemy with a fury spell, which I don't even have a fury spell yet. But I can look at that. So either way, I kind of got green in one spot where I want. I thought I wanted the blink charges, but I'm not too sure. So I'm gonna hold off on the blink charges. And these are these. Are these, what do these give me? Increase the damage of all green sigil strikes. Increase the damage and fire rate. And then increase the strikes, and then increase the regeneration shred of green sigil strikes. Breaking an enemy regeneration causes an explosion. I'm not too sure all of these things yet. Well, once I get some abilities, I'll understand what I'm aiming for. But now I can kind of deal with blue again. Blue gives me... increase the health of my shield. I kind of want that. I can do a perfect block if I can start... Again, L1 I'll never be able to time with L1. R1 I can time very well. Increase blue magic power. Increase the movement... Yes, I want the movement speed. I want the stronger shield. And using Blink would help me to get... restore cooldown, and yeah, like that's great too. I could just, like, when my shield's about to break, I could just start blinking. That might be the way to go. I might start doing some of that. Some lore happening? Oh, the Shroud Fanes. It said that Shroud Fanes are ancient Magni tests created by the Aristea, or the Artistias? The artisans of long ago, hundreds of years ago. Yeah, they challenge our powers and offer unique rewards for a victorious Magni. If I'm going to survive as a Magnus, I should find and complete as many as I can. So the game is literally saying I should do this. And the world of Lords Fell, which I thought I already read. I did. Okay. Running around here, I was looking at the purple. And backtrack over here, or I could take a look over here. That seems to be like damage. I gotta break this. I hear a sound over here too. Weird. Either way, I can investigate a little bit more. But right now, we should tackle this thing here. Fortitude Feign? I'm gonna try my best to do as much as I can, considering how short this game is. Even if I do everything, it's gonna be like 20 hours long, so... Oh, okay, that's what's going on. When I walk somewheres, it opens up more stuff. Got it. Man, I really just... Oh my goodness, I died, I didn't even notice. I am not a shooter. Can you already tell how I play? I am totally not a shooter. And again, L1 is such a bad button for shield. I really want this to be my shield. I dream to have R1 as my shield so badly. So Flowers, did you not even die here and I already died here and you're like, wow, yeah, you're definitely not a shooter. You're gonna have to put it on easy. Because I just want to stay back and I want to snipe the people and... Already my shield's broken, like... My shield's broken again? Man, like, how do I not get hit so much? Good grief, man. I'm losing so badly. Shield? That's not doing any... Wow. He immediately shattered my shield. That didn't do anything. That didn't even hit him. Ow. Man, I don't even see the guy attacking me. Wow, he cheated and jumped over the whole world. He jumped over the whole world. Yeah, I am definitely struggling to maintain this combat prowess with, again, I don't do in-your-face shooting. I stay away from the front lines. This is gonna be, I may be putting it on easier more eventually. If I keep dying on easy things like this is the first little thingy to do, and I already died, and I almost died again. Yeah, it's clear that I'm so not a shooter, but I do enjoy them. They are definitely fun. They're at least actiony and keep people awake, unless Flowers already fell asleep. What did I get? My hand is glowing white. My maximum health has increased. Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna need more of that. Oh, it looked like it was glowing green over there, but it's all glowing green like that. Hooray, I did it! Barely! It took me 2 tries, and I almost died on my second try, too. Yeah, that's not good. You know that's not good if I died that easily and that quickly. Look at all the glowy things up there. Alright, well. Okay, I got another health crystal. Did everything spawn back in again? Or did I just miss that one box? I don't see... No, there was a box right here, I think. Okay, I don't think the boxes spawn like when I enter and exit a thingy, but if I leave and come back, will the boxes spawn so I can keep getting items if I ran out of potions? You know what I mean? Because I feel like I'm definitely gonna need to get that, but yeah, if I just leave all these health potions on the ground, how badly am I wasting? Another mana? Still? Oh, I was about to jump up there, and I'm glad I didn't. There's just a death down there. Alright, I don't think I'm hopping up there. I'm supposed to go attend to my meeting, and it's been a long time coming of me. Is this gonna be a battle? Oh. Gurks. Gurks are magical beasts that have been enslaved by Rasharn. They innately use red magic and serve as artillery units in the Ever War. They should always be a high priority target in any battle. So I felt like I might not be getting this. Do I use red magic against red enemies, or do I use, you know, blue or green to defeat red enemies? It seemed like the red did more damage than the green. By a lot, and I don't know if it's just like, no, it doesn't matter what damage you use or what color you use, as long as if you just do more damage. The more damage you do, the better it is, so the red guns just do more damage, so if you just want to get a battle done easy, you always will be using red guns, and I'm gonna be like, oh. Because yeah, like, the game is definitely forcing me to be using the red shotgun, because that's all I can seem to do is be in a melee battle with everybody. As a mage, it's kind of weird. I can't like float in the air and just get away from them. So, do I need to do something about this? But I don't see where to go yet. Definitely not jumping down there. Oh, there we go. Wrong button.
Sharnians really want to cut off passage to the Palathon.
Has anybody walked off the edge and died there while holding down to drop down the bridge? You just held back, you held down, and you kept holding down because you wasn't sure when it was done, and you walked off the cliff like I almost did? Because that almost happened, everybody.
Jack, how you braving the roads?
I'm not gonna say it's great out here, sir. Any word from the Palathon on my appointment?
Is that nerves I hear?
Nervous about what, sir? Trying to join the most elite Magni order in the world?
Even failure is a chance to learn, you know?
Not helpful.
Not helpful indeed. We want to join. If we spend 5 years, I don't think we want to fail. Failure is definitely not an option, I don't think. So these clearly warp gates are still blocked off. I see that. So we gotta get further until we can start unlocking these obvious looking warp gates. Can I go in the water? Because it doesn't seem that bad, but there's like things on the ground. I gotta test this. I can clearly go down here. Let's touch the water and see what happens. Can't swim. Got it. Mages can't swim either. This game is more like Neo than my jokes I've said so far. Oh, wait. If I shoot that, I can get it. It'll drop into the boat. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Cool. I'll head back down there in a bit. I don't think the items like despawn either. This should be a PlayStation 5 game. The items don't have to despawn when you walk away or... Man, I really thought I could make that jump. I was walking on the rocks and then I slid off of them. Okay, there's a lot of death traps here, I see. Okay, well I gotta explore over here now since I kind of missed this side of the road. Yeah. From downtown. They say this is a short to medium range gun, and that was pretty far. That was a pretty far shot. I don't think that's making the sound. That's green magic. Ah, there. I knew it. Okay. There we go. When I hear things, I really got to start looking upward too. So I almost got another level. I got some of my. What in the world just happened there? I just lost. I just took damage by walking here. I don't. Oh, maybe I touched the corner. Maybe I touched the corner of that. Okay, maybe I did. I didn't see anything underneath of me, so I was slightly confused. All right, so these guards had a little defense here, but then the monsters came out of the cave and took all of you out. So I need like what? I need 50,000 interesting little puzzles. I'm liking the puzzles. A blast wave ring. Hold up. So blast wave is. Oh, I got more lore. How am I not seeing these lords? Oh, it keeps saying that I don't have them read, but I do. Right. I was aiming for my spells. Blast wave. It said. Oh, then I don't want it. Blast wave damage. Yeah, blast wave is my red attack. Maybe I might need to start using that more. Wait, where am I at? I was supposed to go somewhere and I went through a cave and still going. Well, there's another one of these. So, I hope to get all of the abilities soon without having to keep dealing with really tough battles. So I could find out what I really want. Oh, well then this one makes sense. I used up all of my shots. I do have 5 shots now. Oh, that was a bit dumb, but... So I need 1, 2. I used up all my shots. I don't know. I don't know how to get my shots back quicker. There we go. Apparently that red stuff is hurting me. Good to know. So this must mean health all the time? It glows white and I just clap my hands together, it's health? Maximum mana. Mana maximum increased. Oh, I already have another bar of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I go and I'm gonna be buying 3 health potions and 4 health potions and 4 mana crystals. Without a doubt, I think Flowers' mind is going. And I think Flowers has already left and fallen asleep. Which is quite fast. But I guess I'll just do this all alone. All right, where to? Oh, I saw a red thing fly by. I didn't get it though. How do I not? I don't know how I'm not getting it. It's a big explosion. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this gun isn't as good as it looks, and maybe this one isn't as good as this one either. Yeah, I got it right away. So I'm not too sure about the guns yet, but I'm not really feeling the things. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can go down here. Have I even been down there before? I'm not too sure about that, but there is something down here, yeah? Oh. Okay. I'm up above where I walked through below, and there is something over here. There actually is a treasure chest over here. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting me to find anything here. Yeah, we did a weird loop. We're back to where we were. Back when I took the left up there, I think. And I'm going to go underneath the bridge now to grab my item. Oh, it did disappear. Look at that. I did lose some. Well, my bad. I was wrong. I just lost out on some red things permanently, or can I just farm for more? Clearly we need to come back here with the power of removing purple goo. Okay, don't quite got what you're saying. I know I can make this jump, right? Okay, I can make those jumps. Are there other jumps that I'm like not supposed to be able to make just yet? Because I feel like I'm doing good enough to make these jumps. I get rewarded immediately for it. I don't see anything there. Or there. I think that was all I'm supposed to be doing. Right? Right. Alright, well... Yeah. I think I got it. Okay, no, I don't got it. Apparently, I missed? Oh! That was a weird little find. Okay, let me, I gotta shoot towards it, and then... But I can't turn quick enough. Okay, that missed. Got it. Okay, that was that was a bit of it. That was one of the timers, but unfortunately, I can't move this quick enough because I slowed it down for my live stream. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge if I have to like turn a lot quicker than I'm allowing for my live stream. Oh well. The struggles of being a live streamer, everyone. Again, I always go as far left and right as I can to look around, so I've never just moved the right stick this much to look around. So yeah, I've always gone all the way, so it's how guess what I've learned as a child while playing. Greyvale Plaza? An actual place. It was once a thriving market before things started to turn south for Lucium. Now most of the vendors have packed it up, and it serves as more of a refugee camp than anything else. The entrance to the Pantheon is at the northern end of the plaza.
Close to the Palathon. Should look for an entrance to a skiff bay along that wall.
Okay, but while I'm here, I try looking around and shopping. Let me take I could go left and right immediately. Here is glowy sound already. Left. I have 2 experience bars? Are you kidding me? Okay, so I think I got green done, right? To where I wanted it to? Because I don't... The blink, I thought I was going to enjoy the blink if I could just blink and blink and blink and get out of the way, but that's not seemingly the case right now. And I don't I think I need the Dominion mana generating thing, and the blink temporarily increases all damage. It's a blip. Gives me a little bit of a buff, but then I get an armor when I blink, then slaying enemies, sigil strikes, and then magic, and then spell weaver. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off and gain one more limpet, increased limpet duration, and then get DK, which I'm assuming is gonna just do damage over time. Sigil strikes. So increase damage overall. Increase the rate of fire, so I do more damage and shoot faster, and then increase the damage again, and then increase the regeneration shred of green sigil. I'm not too sure what the regeneration shred is. Breaking an enemy regeneration causes an explosion of green magic. Oh, okay, so I saw one of the bugs had a plus symbol over them when I was fighting them. Again, I'm not too sure if I'm supposed to use green magic for the green and red for red and blue for blue, and I'm supposed to match them. But I think green is good enough for now. I can increase my shield immediately. Let's do it. And then I need 2 points for the blue magic, and I could get an invulnerability shield, which I would have gladly have used that if I was able to use it with R1. The blink resets my shield, so I'm not good with like the movement yet. Increase the movement speed. So I need 2 or 6 points to learn my blue stuff right now. And I'm not too sure about this, like, the thing at the end doesn't seem that incredible. At least not to me, it doesn't. I'm not a fan of the lash. Just blue sigil strikes and critical hits. Increase the shield shred of blue sigil strikes. Okay, I think they mean just like every time I shoot, I'll be able to do a little bit more shield breaking over shields. But I have the ability to cast a rage attack to break shields, right? Yeah, that's what's happening. That's where I'm getting it all mixed up. It's like makes sense now. Generate 50% more things. So that just seems to be damage, and this is my shatter move. There's still a blue thingy I haven't unlocked. There's still 2 red thingies I haven't unlocked. I could make all my red. I could do all my things on the bottom left. Seems to increase all of my gun stuff, and I might just do that. And again, this is my blast wave thingy, which probably might be good to bring up too. Blast wave also inflicts corrosion. Knockback and range of blast wave. Damages enemy when it detonates. Interesting. Corrosion. When a red magic is infused, limpet explodes. You restore 5% maximum health. Okay, so now I'm understanding this. Because I just pulled it off by mistake. I'm trying to shoot the limpets and they didn't break quicker. But if I shoot a green limpet and then I swap to red and I fire, it'll explode and it'll give me more health. So now that's making a lot more sense. Melee attacks break most enemy shields. Striking an enemy with melee recovers 10% shield health. Striking an enemy. Okay, so I think I'm kind of getting told a few things before I even have them. I'm going to get a melee attack with the red power? Because everything's like punch stuff, and I'm like, there's no punches here. So one of my powers is going to be a punch. I think like that's where I'm going wrong, is like I'm just not I don't have all the abilities yet. Yeah, and then this is like punch things, and I'm like, I can't punch things. What are you talking about? I don't know what it is that I'm activating. Nothing on the map, so... Oop, I didn't hold. Recruitment flyer. Think you have what it takes to walk the path? Yeah. Anyway, we need to read the "We Want You" posters. Health crystals are full? Okay. Okay, I am all the ways back here now. Means I'm right back at the red thingy. Well, I'm going to say my first opinion on everything that I come across. Though this world is filled with people and no animals, I'm not talking to anybody except in cutscenes, and the amount of cutscenes I'm in is way less than the amount of me walking around looking for things. So I feel like I'm still completely alone in this world. It's a little bit lonely. As in, like, there's just... I'm not able to talk to people and engage with them, and unless like I'm about to unlock like all of the side quests, and it's like you will start talking to these people now, and you will start being able to help them. Let's confirm if I'm correct or if Flowers is correct. Craft. So I can increase my... Oh, I can already increase my health pack. So I will get more health crystals, and I will get more magica mana crystals. So there you go. Flowers is already wrong. I thought so. I thought what I saw yesterday was correct. So yeah, I can get more mana things. Flowers kept saying 3 mana is the max. No, it's not. I can immediately get 4 right away. I think Flowers might have missed this. And if they beat the game on the normal difficulty without ever increasing their health and stuff, good on them. But yeah, I'm probably gonna need it. Preferably health, though. So I'm gonna go exactly with what I think, because I think buying weapons and then upgrading them at this point, when I'm going to even get something stronger than that 9 Lucian Strike Bolt, like we're gonna get better stuff than this. So I'm going to go for the health. There you go. Capacity increased from 3 to 4, and oh, I can only buy 1 more of them? Well, either way, once I get the 75,000, 200, 200, and 200, which were a long ways off, I can get another mana, and I'll have 4 of 4. Yeah, I thought I could. Unless there's like... No, because there can't be 1 of every forge, right? Maybe more will unlock as I beat bosses or something, because some games kind of lock you out of it. They don't want to give you everything. And not that you can farm for it anyway, but I can only buy 1 and 1 right now. But there you go. Flowers is wrong once again. I'm worried for my flowers. They seem to have lost their mind. But again, I've played a few shooter games. I've played a few Neo games. You can upgrade. If you can't level up, you gotta upgrade everything. And you can definitely always upgrade how your maximum potions and your maximum this. So yeah, I kind of figured this game would be exactly like that, and I was right. I feel like I was down there. Something here. Okay. So the essence is a bit of a struggle to get right now, but I'm actually, like, as long as I save up and buy the right stuff, I'll be alright. And I don't think increasing my stuff would be wrong. So... Ooh, wow. Looks like a snake head, too. I hear a noise up. I don't hear it anymore. Oh. Weird. I did hear something. Well, every little bit I get is gonna help in the long run, so... Cool. Am I back at the snakehead? Oh. There you are, okay. I may miss items because I'm definitely not taking this like one square at a time. Trying to like move and find things quickly, but supposed to go right there, so cool. Let's not go there then. Red thingy? Oh, maybe we're soon gonna unlock this. Watch out! There we go. Yeah, there should be people guarding portals. Nobody can't tell if I've been down here or not. That's also... Yes, I've totally been down here. Okay. But I just didn't walk over here. At the forge.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
No, I definitely don't. But blue goes here.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
You sure? I could shoot this. Alright, well, I don't have a spell for this yet either then. Let's move on.
You're an immortal. Orphe the Seer. Kirkins told me about you.
And you're Kirkin's foundling, the Candle of Shaled, answering our question about the atrocities of Rashan.
Say what now?
Forgive us, we
The
lost
candle?
our train of time. You will be answering our question shortly, and then you arrive at the Palathon.
Your train of time. Got it. Weird.
We're still waiting.
What? Oh, the three atrocities of Rasharn are the burning of the House Kalaman Magni, the poisoning of the Wraithwind, and the enslavement of the Kalalish Guildmasters.
Acceptable. And you're Kirkin's foundling, the Candle of Shaled, answering our question about the atrocities of Rashan.
Okay, I think the train left the station again. Can I go?
Of course. Good luck.
Okay. I'm glad my character knew that, because I clearly didn't. I feel like I'm just like the little light that she found, and hopefully my the little flame could grow into something bigger to save this, to get us out of this Everwar. But like I mean, I would hope this game did so well that there is a Immortals of Aveum 2 and 3, and we could get like a full story brought out of this, of the whole thing. But yeah, anyway, Orphe is the first immortal I've met outside of Kirkin. I know they're a seer. Every seer I've met have idiosyncrasies in their perception of time. I've never really had a chance to explore any of that. I should. Yeah, you should take on everything you possibly can. So what was I aiming for again? I kind of forgot. I was saving up for 2, right? Because if I get 2, I unlock this. I can start moving as normal. I could move normal speed, I think, with the shield by the looks of it. Increase my movement speed? I hope so. And then using Blink will reset my shield by... Yeah, no, I definitely gonna go for that first, because I keep running out of shield. My shield breaks, and I'm like, ah. And then I try to blink, and then nothing works. So yeah, let's go. I want to unlock as much as I can. Got so much gold. I just need to save up 75,000 and get 200 of everything. I'm totally going there. Yeah, I feel like Monster Hunter, I was able to sit down and talk to random people. And again, I was able to deal with the cook and stuff all the time too. There was a quest with it. Ripper Strike Bolt, rare. Okay. Don't care about the rarity, all I care about is how good is it. So that was the break shot that I didn't like. The break bolt is weaker, but fires faster and has more capacity. It has a shield shred onto it. I'll give it a shot because I might like the strike bolt more than I like the oh wait, they're both strike bolts. I didn't get another shot yet. Okay. So a little less damage, 8 more shots, and a little bit more faster firing? It's the same. I feel like the quicker you fire, the less accurate you are too. My shot doesn't stay on the apples. Yeah, I'm way off the apples, so I don't think rapid firing is the way to go unless you want to use rapid firing. Go green. And it does all the firing accuracy for you too. Yeah, I hear so many sounds. Am I gonna get a ship of my own one day? I heard it. I just... Okay, I feel like it goes right over here. Didn't get it. Wow, I shot right where it was that time. Okay, well, maybe this time this gun will work because it fires a little further? No, I don't think this one. I think this might fire even less. Yeah, I'm not hitting anything with this. Oh, I just don't even see it fly back. I can't seem to I can't seem to hit anything with this gun. Again, it might be just too far away. Even tried to fire a little early there and it didn't work. Yeah, I'm not able to hit this thing. Can I travel real time or no, load with a load screen. Got it. If I was gonna fly upwards, I would have been able to shoot it. The Immortals, and I guess I could go back. But yeah, I'm definitely not a shotgun using shooter. And if this game requires you to go all red, I'm gonna be disappointed. The camera left my eyes and I can see in third person now. Wow, it's so pretty. Since we're in a war, I'm assuming this is gonna get attacked eventually.
It's a list of the dead. There's so many, no one can remember all their names.
I never knew there were that many Immortals.
Oh no, it's everyone across Aveum that fell in the Everwar. The Palathon tracks it somehow, all the way back. You know, we're still not really sure who built this place. A bit morbid, really, having a massive death list right when you walk in, now that I think about it. Oh, hello. I'm Devin, by the way. Just got back from the front.
Devin.
Jack, stationed at Yilthium Fields the last few weeks. I'm from Serum, originally.
Is that right? I've never met anyone from East Lucium.
And you still haven't. Said I was from Seren.
Ah, nice. A little provincial machismo. Let me show you around, Jack. Promise it's not all a big downer.
I, really need to get to selection. Absolutely no idea where to go.
Come this way. I'll show you. I remember Kirkan talking about a Jack from Seren a few times. Said you'd make a great immortal one day.
He's green.
Huh.
I'm blue.
She said that?
No. I'm just trying to calm your nerves, man.
If you don't mind me asking,
Yeah?
how long have you been an immortal?
Oh, ages. Well, a few years. But immortal years are like dog years. They stretch on and on.
So you're the best of the best?
You sound doubtful. It's a cheery disposition. But the Rishanians have sent writs of assassination to every quarter asking for my head. They hate me over there.
I'll get some of those writs myself just as soon as I look up what writs are.
I'm sure you will, especially as a Triarch. We don't get many of those. Well, any of them, actually.
Any?
So what's the secret? How do you do it?
Don't know. I just do.
I see. You just do. No need for hard work and discipline when you can just do. Good lesson for the kids.
Is this part of selection? You busting my balls?
No. Selection is much worse. We're almost there.
Well, he made me laugh with telling me a compliment and just like, no, I'm just trying to calm your nerves. That was good.
Got another one for Group 5.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
stop. He'll be your star pupil. Jack here's the soldier that was crucial to the rout at Yilthium Fields.
Kirkan's pet initiate.
I'm literally standing right here.
The path is ready for this group, and I'm not asking her to reconfigure for one more. She'll complain and give everyone in the Palathon nightmares for a week. Get ready. Those doors open, you go in, one at a time.
Come on, Zendara. You know the path already senses he's here.
Okay, why are you talking about it like it's alive?
It's not happening, Devin.
On the one hand, nightmares brought about by a cranky magical Gestalt conscious scape.
That's okay. Ignore me. It's cool.
On
Those
the
two.
other, a stern lecture from Kirkan for playing needlessly hardball. I know which one I'd pick.
You weren't here for my speech to the selection candidates, Initiate. So I'll give you the short version.
So, it is happening?
Shut up. Welcome to the path. Stepping through that door means you think your magic is strong enough to issue a challenge to the Pentason. That you fear no judgment or censure for doing so, and that your life word to the ley lines is forfeit if you're found wanting.
The really short version? Don't
Don't
fuck
mess
with
up.
it or you're
Like, for real?
more like absorbed into the path and removed from existence. But don't sweat it. I believe in you. She definitely thinks you're going to die. That's why her face looks like that. But don't let it shake you. And anyways, optimism is a moral imperative.
I'm Zendara, of House Cadus, Warden of the Path, an oath sworn to the Immortals by ancient treaty. It was nice knowing you, Jack. Hero of Yilthium Fields. A smarter man than you would have ended this day on a high note.
Yilthium Fields.
Isn't she great?
She's red and angry. You got it. Green and jokey, and I'm a little bit blue and jokey as well. Okay. I just stepped through. He thinks I'm gonna die in there. Well, I mean, this is a 20-hour game. I probably almost got there. This could be the end. This game is a little too short, I was told. Alright, let's read the lore. I kept missing the people. So, the Red Magnus, of course, angry all the time with the chaos stuff. In the Kingdom of Kalthus, where apparently they train you to be hostile, arrogant, and bad-tempered. It's going to take some work to win this one over. But yeah, she could be a sweetheart, but we're just dealing with war all the time. And she needs to be strong, right? Devin is smart, talkative, and surprising for a Magus. Compassionate. I like this guy, I see. I didn't write this or say this out loud for personal reasons. He seems willing to help me out. And I could use all the friends on the Immortals that I can get. So yeah, making friends is fine. Is this our crew? We got the blue, green, and red Power Rangers already lined up and ready to go. Are we already ready? Yeah, I feel like... What is the lore that I'm missing? Oh. The world. The Palathion? Original foundations of this fortress date back to ancient times, far before even the rise of the Empire of Aristia, so it's before even them. Over a millennia, the tower changed hands a few times, and many architects have added to its stone chambers and hallways. The Lightless say that some kind of artifact is hidden within one of the many basements, a device that allows the fortress to float among the clouds. Ooh, we're gonna need that to survive when the land all goes away. Okay, we're gonna need that. Still close for another level, which I can move up, and then I need 2 more talents. We're fine. Glad I took my time here. Welcome to the path. Oh, it's blue, my color. Hey, I feel right at home. I'm supposed to be more blue, right? Ooh.
Here we go.
What is happening? This is a trial. Okay, I was like, what's happening? I can't go anywhere, so I shot the blue thing with my blue magic because I'm a blue mage. I do like the blue magic in Magic the Gathering too, so I'm all for this. You know what? I may have to not be hopping around, because if the floor disappears...
I see how it is.
Yeah, but I could just ignore it. Okay, I dodged it. That was close. Okay, a battle. Without a doubt a battle, right? It's like a dumb-looking arena, so...
Spectrals.
Again, I don't have a radar. Ooh, okay. Again, do you see how I fight? I sit back and I snipe. And you're all like laughing at me going, dude, you're gonna have to learn how to run in with the shotgun and start blasting. You got lucky with this spot, but you're like, there's no more places like this, so you're gonna have to get used to fighting not the way you normally play. I'm gonna be like, uh-oh, well, I have Destiny to make me feel like I like to shoot that way. There's a lot of blue essence. Wait, if I keep killing with blue, do I just get blue essence drops all the time? And that's why I see so much blue over green and red? Am I like blowing your mind with all these weird questions? You're just like, why do you think all these things? I'm like, I don't know. I just, a lot of blue shards everywheres. Thought I saw sparkly, but never mind. Other than the health, which I didn't lose any health because I stayed back and sniped.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh, that was me. I heard a noise and I'm like, no, and then it was just my thingy. Got it. I got my 2 points. I want to spend it now. Let's get up to where I want to be. Which is this? This is blue magic power by 40. Plus 5 blue things, whatever that does. Okay, blue adept. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the shield. We're gonna go with this first. Blinking allows me to get more of my shield back, which means, yeah, I think I want to blink and get my shield back and stop having my shield broken all the time. I don't see any other spots to make my shield stronger though, right? What I have is this, which is 50% more stronger shield, but there's nothing else. 20 and 50. We'll figure it out. Happening now in the lore. The path. The legend is that the path doesn't really even exist in our reality, but the one created in the ancient, by the ancient artisans, I'm gonna call them, as a deadly testing ground for Magnite. The Immortals use it for selection, and those few who pass its test can join their ranks. The others may not survive at all. It's evidently also alive, apparently. Okay. It is moving around. Is it choosing who it wants, though? Or is it just, like, randomly moving and that person, unfortunately, just jumped at the wrong time and lost? There is treasure up here? Oh, man, I'm gonna have to be paying a lot more attention than I am. Did I miss a... No, that person came from over there and he died. Okay, I didn't need to blink at all, but that was just like, oh man, I'm dead. And no, I didn't die. Okay. Am I lucky enough though that if I fall, I just like blink back up on land, but when they fall, they're goners? I can't dash again. Why? I want to dash so much more. Man, I cannot. I want to dash so much more out of the way. And the game is like, no, that's not how you do that. Man, maybe I might be alright with melee. Good grief, I am not... I'm definitely not doing well with the combat. I feel like I'm getting hit way too much. A monkey, where? Oh, I was so looking forward to a monkey. I'm surprised I'm getting gold and stuff too. There's no map available, so I'm assuming these treasure chests are 100% missable. If you miss them, you're just gonna have to farm a little bit more for whatever you missed in here. Which seems to be like a lot of gold and a little bit of essence here and there, so if you miss out on these treasures, they're probably gone forever, safe to say. Yeah, I got 4 healing things, no mana crystals. Not full mana, I should say. I think it just keeps giving me like random health crystals from time to time. I could interrupt them? I was able to interrupt them. That's good to know. My blue magic does seem to be helping me more than the green and more than the red. The red, I'm assuming I just need to like swap to it when I see people charging me and I just can't kill them quick enough. Cool. Don't see anything else around here though. I've got a blue thing. Did I get like my grapple hook now maybe? My hook shot? Hover? Whoa, 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 whoa. Press X and then X to hover across a gap. Oh boy, we're gonna have to practice that now, aren't we? Oh, awesome. Now, does it have a recharge? Nope, I don't think it has a recharge either. Wait a minute. I feel like I could have jumped a little further there. Yeah, I could have. Okay. If you cut off your jump a little too quick, you won't make it as far as you can if you just do the full thing. Oh, okay. Let's not do that. You saw how it went left and right and not up? I didn't like that, so I went left and I stopped hovering. Okay, well, we know not to just... Oh. I'm hoping hovering is like a way to get out of combat, maybe. I don't know if there's is there a fast hover? That was close. That was close, yep. I didn't want to land on the side that had the red thingy, so... There's a health crystal nearby. There you are. Okay, I managed to like swap to red and it did seem to work out when they all covered. They all like ran straight at me. And I've been trying to fire off my fury just a little bit more because it seems to be kind of working for me. My fury, yeah, my fury and my red shotgun is kind of helping. I just don't think I have the ability to fight this close range combat like I am doing. I just picked a random path and it just gave me a thing to the treasure, didn't it? Okay, so hop in the hand. So I'm glad that my character just doesn't like fall out of the way or anything. Oh boy, but where am I going? Right here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like sometimes when things slide, you just like fall off. Tower of Fantasy. Remember that when I was on an elevator and not everything was fine? I'm like, man, I feel like I'm gonna fall, and then I immediately fall. I'm just like, oh man. Health crystals are full. I wanted mana crystals, but they're assuming I'm getting beat up a lot, and I am, but I still got plenty more to go. Yeah, I feel like I get the most out of it from there. There's a gap here, isn't there? There is, but you just fall normally. Another health crystal. Did that almost... what, that... would that have hit me? I'm just like moving because I'm like, I don't trust anything in this game. Okay, yeah. That will definitely hit me. I gotta be very careful then. Wow, okay. I didn't even run. Maybe they're expecting me to have gotten hit, and you will be getting hurt a little bit, but I seem to have been... I just dodged them because I just don't trust them. It's still going? Okay, I thought this was going to be a 20-hour game. I've been in here for 20 hours. Oh, there's a thingy. Snow globe?
What? Caleb, he gave this to Luna on her birthday.
Right.
Right before everything. Bits of it, anyway.
Oh, that's how you test me?
I call dibs on the shoes.
Caleb?
Oh no, am I gonna have to fight Caleb? Stronger than she's ever been. She took a bunch of shots and she missed, and then one shot took her out.
First
And
time
now-
fumbling about in Seren.
What? I grew up here.
Health crystals are still full.
Don't move, shitbird.
Best crab in the Harrows.
Kilmos. But we both know that's not really crab.
How far from here to Trotter's place?
By a rooftop?
These Saren born and bred guys, settle down. Where's your people?
I don't know. You need any more?
Where's your
That day
people?
I met Luna and the others. Guess we're not playing fair anymore.
No. I'm glad I swapped to... I felt there was 3 of them, so why not swap to red, right? It didn't explode like I wanted it to, though. That one was kind of like right in there. I just had to hit them one at a time. Bunch of wanted people. Well, going slow because enemies do spawn in. Okay. Another health. So yeah, I feel like this game might be hard because of how many potions they're giving, and I'm putting it on normal, and I'm getting hurt a lot. So and then other times I just keep picking up like 1,000 more health crystals, and I'm like, I didn't need that many, but if I'm going up, it should be this one, yeah. It's always been the left one to go up, right one down. Oh.
This way. We're almost there.
How many rooms?
I got no idea, but it's fuck huge, so probably a lot.
There's just the 5 of us.
Then eventually we might all get really lonely. Who cares? Come on.
She managed to get a house for us. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I wish she didn't swear, but
Check it out.
That whole thing?
Whole thing.
How are we gonna defend that whole thing?
What?
What? We squat a place like that, we need to figure out how to keep it.
Nah, it's ours. I bought it.
How did you... Where did...
It's not a mystery, Jack. I saved up. I wanted a house and now I have one. All of us do.
She was so proud that she found us a home. And
yep.
that was the last time I actually had one. Thanks for the reminder.
The last time I had a home was that one. Well, the bad guys took it away from me. And again, like, to me, if the 2 kids, I'll call them, knew how to evacuate, I don't know why they stayed there and didn't evacuate. And then when they saw the ship charging up, I assumed they like took off running. You know, the fight or flight kind of thing should have kicked in at some point. Maybe they were a little too attached to the house though, but that's just sad to have just killed everybody. I'm hoping they got out or away, because I can't deal with that much sadness. Health increase or fury increase? Preferably health right now. I'm gonna need a lot of health. Emoliate is a Dominion, an extremely powerful spell that requires Dominion mana to cast. Build up Dominion mana by defeating enemies. Oh, there's a new thing at the bottom right of my screen. That weird diamond thingy? There's a thing on the by the R1 at the bottom of the screen. Press L3 and R3 to cast Emoliate to shoot out a powerful beam of tri-arc magic. That worked a lot better. Not shooting the goo off of them made it work a little bit longer. Maybe I should try to extend the slow thing a little bit more. That was cool. I managed to get that. What is this? Oh, my Dominion. Dominion crystals fill up your charge again. I can hit L3 and R3 if I want to go with superpower mode. Okay. I got another new thing. What's an R1 is that? Okay, that's what pops up.
Sandrak. And he's giant. Dad's not subtle at all.
What? I accidentally tried to remove my shield and I managed to punch everybody. Since when did I have a punch? No turning back. I didn't lose any health. I got hit, but I didn't lose any health. When did I get punch? My Dominion is this. We got hover now. I wasn't expecting hover. Again, there's nowhere telling me I could punch. And I really...
Oh, come on!
I feel like the ground left without me. The ground was disappearing underneath of me. Yeah, I think the ground is disappearing. If I get a little too far, it just disappears. Dominion mana.
Out of my way!
Whew. Excuse me, I didn't know there was instant deaths in this game. Like, I didn't know that was going to just immediately kill me. That immediately killed them. Okay, well, I think I gotta run quickly now through the thingy. Again, I got more green shards. I made it that time. I don't think I died.
Where is everyone?
I sent them all home. You're the only one to pass.
Really?
Follow me, Initiate. Let's head back up.
Okay, more health. Can't move anymore. Mana crystals are full? Oh. The lightless and unforeseen. The lightless are what they call people that are born with little to no magic, like me. The unforeseen are people who suddenly gain a massive amount of magic out of nowhere, also like me. Neither are viewed very favorably by the Magni dynasties, which makes me a pariah twice over, I see. You only got one talent? Alright, well wait. Why am I walking so...
She was right about you. That you'd surprise me.
Seems like Kirkin really talked me up to everyone.
I don't mean Kirkin. I mean the path. She knows I don't expect much from the unforeseen.
Are we heading towards a backhanded compliment, or...
We zoomed right past it.
Okay. Magni of the Great Houses don't exactly hide their prejudices.
We
do
zoomed
they?
right past
Against
it.
your kind, we have good reasons.
My kind? Wow. You know, just because I spontaneously exploded with Magnus level magic or whatever doesn't mean that
Don't worry, Initiate. I won't let it cloud my judgment of you. You're different.
How so?
You're one of us now.
Is most people who gain magic power join the bad guys team? Is that what's going on?
Sandrak's western incursion has been pushed back to the Sky Islands. Only his Harriers remain.
Hey,
And
congratulations.
so what now, I hear you ask? Surrounded, but for now unpressed, do we send our forces north to lift the siege at Lavenry? Or fortify the southern front? Marshal our strength, or test its limits? I'll be honest, I don't know which move is best. But I do know we have reinforcements.
We do?
She means you, dummy.
Yeah,
Welcome,
me.
Jack of the House Unforeseen, newly mantled Immortal, champion protector of Lucium, Master Magnus of the Order Elite. What words do you have for those under our command?
Are you serious?
He doesn't make jokes, man.
They're waiting for your answer. Don't take 5 years.
Ooh.
Hey, so when I was a kid, I had this friend that wanted to fight in the Everwar. I can't believe that I used to give her a hard time about it. She never got a chance to, well, Rasharn attacked, and, well, I don't even have to finish that sentence. Everyone here has a story that starts or ends with Rasharn attacked. And everyone here has survived those stories. But there are so many that didn't.
Gee, I could bring her to speech anytime.
Too many. Their names fill the walls of this place. No more names.
No more names. May all of Lucium honor yours until the end of days.
What was with her arm? Was that a magic spell? Her arm was all crystal.
What? Bottoms up?
Was her arm always like that? I don't remember. It must be a magic spell, right? No, her arm.
What now?
This is your party, Jack. Mingle. All eyes are on you.
Mingle.
Bask, even.
What about the stolen artifact? It was like a big, glowy crystal with etchings all over it.
We're scouring the archives. Nothing yet. Go enjoy yourself. Get to know some of the people you'll be working with.
Cool, I will.
Or if
What?
the pressure to socialize is too much to bear, head to your new quarters
Okay.
and turn in for the night.
Thank you, game, for telling me what to do. Like where am I going to continue the story? Go to my room? Then I'm not going there. Zendara's fun.
Oh, Zendara.
I know.
Just saying. Kinda rained on my parade to get through selection, and then she says my kind are trash.
Dangerous. Anomalies, mistakes, insults to the Pentasod. These last 5 years, I'm sure you've heard it all.
I just figured, I don't know, that there might be more enlightened views among the Immortals.
I won't make excuses, because there are none. It's an ugly aspect of the Magni dynasties and their rulership across Aveum. You already know, the Lightless have it worse.
The Lightless have even worse than me, who gained the powers, but it's still like, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say that the world is full of war, so it's gonna be rough. What's Devon's deal?
Devon seems nice. For an elite Magnus.
And he's taken a shine to you. That's good. Devon's never really been comfortable at the Palathon.
Really?
I can tell he misses the front. He prefers field work. Soldiering.
Huh. Wouldn't have pegged him for that.
Devon's our best fighter. That's why we need him back here.
Devon's the best fighter? Okay. And then Zendara, the grumpy one, so for now, maybe. Do I get to know Secret Immortals stuff now?
So, do we get secret handshakes?
Several.
Seriously though, is there a new manual or something that tells me what my duties are now that, you know...
Those come later. Honestly, the Order's traditional training and initiations are more informal, more agile than they have ever been in the past. It's not ideal, but the current state of the Everwar means most of your education will be in the field.
Do I get to finally know what the name is all about? The Immortals?
We borrow our name from a more ancient Pentati order that once practiced here. The Un Avlashud, the Enduring. They had learned to stretch time and live inside it in a way that mortality meant nothing to them.
That sounds fake.
It probably is. In any case, the Pentati eventually vanished, but the legends that they had conquered death didn't. Those that founded our order saw no downside in being associated with such power and prestige.
So it's branding.
Pretty much.
Yeah, okay. That sounds like branding. All right, good night.
Good night, sir.
Good night, Jack.
Mingle. Right.
Still locked. Welcome to the Grand Hall. So rest in my quarters is where? Like... I definitely want to talk to everybody, because I don't want to leave and accidentally miss out on all this. Like, I'm finally able to talk to people, so... Okay, let's talk.
You were at Yothium, weren't you?
I was, sir, yes. Hallen means oldest. Named Silas.
Right. Good to see you made it, Silas.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have if the Grand Magnus hadn't blessed me with her spell of protection.
What do you mean?
You don't remember, sir? She touched my armor and warded it against the Rasharnians. We Lightless would be lost without your magic and guidance. I'll never question the motives of the Magni again.
That wasn't...
Not that I do, of course, ever.
No, you survived the battle on your own. Magic had nothing to do with it. That was all you.
That can't be right, sir. I was in the West Trenches when the Rasharnians hit. It was a massacre. My whole platoon was cut down. I only barely got away. Wait, you're saying the Grand Magnus lied to me?
What? No, she was just giving you a pep talk, you know? To find your courage. I think you might have just gotten confused is all.
Confused? Is that how you do it then? You Magni throw glamours over us lowly, lightless soldiers and send us at the enemy believing we're indestructible?
Stop it.
Forgive me, sir. The war, it's getting to me.
It's probably getting to everybody.
I'd better go.
Yeah, there is no spell that could put a shield on you to keep you invincible. But she gave you a pep talk and you believed it? Oh boy, why her?
Hey.
Not now, Initiate.
Oh, okay, yeah, got it. But Kirkin just thought I should break the ice with everyone. Get to know you all, you know.
You don't think we've done that already?
Sure, but that time sucked.
It's not gonna get any different. Now go and enjoy your party. It's the last one you'll see for a long while.
Okay, well, she's really tall, very muscly.
This is going to sound like a really weird question.
Didn't you see me die in the path?
That's the one. You were the candidate that, got horribly crushed by, well, you know.
Oh, okay.
Horrible stuff, am I right? At least it wasn't as bad as my last go at selection. I took a nasty spill into a pit of quicksand head first. Took me the whole next summer to restore my equilibrium and good spirit. If I never suffocate to death again, it will be too soon.
Unbelievable.
Ah, I see. You were told you could be killed during your test. They tell that to every first-timer. Keeps the blood up, am I right? The senses raised.
He totally lied to me?
Don't fuck up in there. They made it sound like I was going to lose my soul or something.
Just your self-respect, I'm afraid, and theirs. Honesty, probably the Pentasards as well. No Magnus wants to pledge their life ward and then shit the bed.
I know, but still.
When you think about it, though, wasting a talented, well-trained Magnus on a silly death trap when they could instead die capturing a hill at the front is a terrible trade, and, well, also a stupid one. And Kirken's definitely not that.
Kirken's...
So what? The path just resurrects you?
She's her own transitory fold between worlds, and she'll make her own rules while you're inside, thank you very much. If you waste her time by dying, she'll spit you back into the lobby with egg on your face.
Ugh.
Where are my manners? Congratulations on your success, Jack of the House Unforeseen. The kingdom is better for your coming. I'm Magister Greaves of House Belmay, 3-time selection washout, and now champion of your name and deeds. It's an absolute honor to make your acquaintance.
3 times you failed
All right,
that?
I should go.
3 times. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to reload this gun for a while now.
Ambassador Damley, it's been a while.
Indeed.
Ambassador.
The immortal glyph looks good on you, Jack.
Kinda does, huh? What brings you so far from the Northern Court?
I suppose that you're an Order Magnus now, so I can't keep secrets from you any longer. The king has appointed me as royal advisor to the Palathon in his time of absence.
Tell me about the king's absence. Yes, this is what I do want to know.
You're here because of the king's absence. I don't understand.
Sandrak's siege of the capital. It's worsened. The Lightless don't know how bad it is. Kirken's even been given emergency powers by the crown.
The Palathon's the acting capital of Lucium? That means Lavenry's nearly fallen. She never bothered to tell me.
The North will soon be lost to us, Jack. The king's in hiding. I'm surprised you weren't informed, with you being one of Kirken's closest confidants. Curious.
Okay, well.
I have to go, Ambassador.
So I seem to know a bunch of people at this point. But yeah, it's because I spent 5 years and...
Captain Soko.
Captain!
He sends Sandrak's vanguard packing and promptly aces selection. You make it seem easy, sir.
Please, don't start calling me that.
You're an immortal now, sir. There are protocols to follow.
Nope. See? Every time you say it, it's just weird.
We'll both learn to survive it. I should be going. I just wanted to make sure to congratulate you before I left. You should be proud of yourself.
Stick around?
Don't leave yet. You're one of the only people I know here.
Lightless and Magni don't exactly mix at functions like this, sir. Also protocol.
What? No. You're a captain. Just because you can't use magic doesn't mean you can't be here. You should be able to go anywhere you want.
Only on the battlefield. This event strays a little too far into your end of society, if you take my meaning.
I'm not. I've never been like that.
And I've always appreciated that about you. Truly. But neither of us have the time to bend history when there's a war to win.
Ah, okay.
Have a good night, sir. You certainly deserve it.
He seems to be level-headed. At least that captain does seem to know. All right, we're back up here. Ah, the the fortune teller lady, but
what's shaking?
Or
We're
Faye.
probably at your graduation party, where we're politely refusing to remove our mask, or we're discussing Aristea again.
Are you sure that's where we are?
Forgive us if we aren't, Candle. The years get wet in our head.
Right. It's the seer part of being a seer, I guess. The kind of time jumpy thing with you?
Red, chaos, green, transition. They mixed when we were given our magic by the Pentasod. One lives in our right eye, the other in our left.
Oh.
Causing a temporal thingamajig. Got it. And probably at this point I asked to see your eyes.
You'll forgive us if we say no. We hope.
Tell me more about the role in the Immortals. I do want to see your eyes if they got red and green.
So as a seer, you're what? Like maybe our reconnaissance officer or something? You look for what's coming our way?
We work as an intelligence specialist, yes. Remote recon is part of our duties. You're convincing Zendara to let you walk the path, for example.
That's back a ways, actually. But Kirkin said you can see the future, too.
In theory. Half the time.
What?
We know, for example, that you must eventually refrain from making covenant with the low beasts of the field.
Is that code? It sounds like code.
Maybe, but Devon's our codebreaker, so it's best to ask him. Wait. No, you never do. Sounds like it's settled then.
Goodness,
Good chat, Orphe.
the half time traveling stuff has thrown me off. Ah, there's Devon.
So, what'd she make you see?
What? The path?
Yep, she's long on visions, that one. I spent as much time reliving my father's disappointment in me as I did fighting phantoms of the enemy.
Well,
One more right cock-up like that and you'll never get accepted into the academy. Then what, Devin? Spending the rest of your days conjuring up fertility spells for the county dirt farmers? I gave him the accent like that for effect, by the way. And the volume. In reality, he was quite cultured and hardly ever spoke above a whisper.
Wow.
A
That's...
disturbingly low whisper, too. Like this. He could make a room cold in the summer with it. Horrible. But he's dead now, dear Pop. My older brother took over from the family business. Rugs. And I'm an awful merchant, so that meant off to the war for me.
Family from?
Were you?
The path made sure I knew my true calling is what I'm trying to say. I'm good at war, Jack. Great at it. I hate that. Now, where were we?
You're just going to talk over me, aren't you?
I don't think so.
Got anything juicy on Kirkin?
So what don't I know about Kirkin that I probably should?
She ever tell you the story about the arm?
It's never come up.
5 years and it's never come up. Uh-huh. You and everyone else are just too scared to ask.
Fine. So what's with her arm?
I haven't asked.
Can you not?
That was the first thing I noticed. Is like, what was up with her arm? I didn't notice it before because she was always floating on a thing, and I was looking at the thing in front of me, not her. Now I have no fear of asking her about her arm. What did I do to get Zendara mad at me?
I get the distinct impression Zendara doesn't like me. At all.
She's, well, not really a big fan of the unforeseen.
She made that pretty clear.
It's not her best look, I know, but she's royalty. They've always been suspicious of Magni born outside of their jurisdiction.
Royalty?
No lie. She's a Carthusian princess, our Zendara. Her family still holds the Glaive Gate despite everything Sandrak's done to that country. Don't worry, Jack. She'll come around.
That sounds like a lie.
She's a princess and her family is holding the line against the army? Wow. What do you know about Orphe?
I met Orphe on my way to the Palathon. What's their deal?
They're one of our intelligence officers. A seer of considerable power. Orphe's great. Sometimes you have to cut through the static if you know what I mean, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I caught some of that.
Get to know them more. It's good to have a seer watching out for you. You should also meet Hauser, though it seems like he decided not to show tonight. How typically rude.
He's another immortal?
Indeed. Bit of a bigwig from the Northern Court who plays at being mysterious, treats the Order more as a hobby than a calling. Don't tell him I said that. I'm sure he'll turn up at some point.
There's another one that I haven't even met yet. Okay, talk to you later.
All right, I'll see you around, Devin.
Socialite. Oh, okay, I spoke to everybody and I got a thing for it. Perfect. That really helps too when a trophy pops up or a thing checks off saying I've done it. This game is getting better and better by the moment. All right, rest in my quarters, but I thought there was a path over to the The fact that there's hookshot stuff here, or grapple things, or whatever it is, like, I'm calling it hookshot because, you know, Zelda and stuff, but yeah, the fact that the fact that they're in there makes me question that there's gonna be a fight or something happening in there as well. The Ionicus, in brief? Our magic is gifted to us through the grace of the Pentacade? Okay, I assumed that I don't even know where the magic comes from. What would I even assume? And in the Ionicus, that he controls. The 3 colors of magic are harnessed and controlled by these floating forms. Their rules sculpted into the ancient ethereal rock. It's interesting that there's not more magic, because there could be purple for lightning, but purple's makes the color, but yeah, I still think purple could have been lightning, yellow for earth. There's still plenty of magic so that we can have. Okay, I've seen this one. Orphe we did. Oh, but there's another thing now. Found out that Orphe is the last of their people. The Yilkal, who lived in a part of West Lucium that is no longer on the map. They wear their they wear their faces, all of them. Evidently it's an enchantment I can't see. And they're a tally mask in memory of them. Immortals, I did it. After all the training, the battles, the death I've seen, I'm an immortal now. I wish Luna could have seen this. Me too. No one else would notice, but Kirkin speaks differently to me now that I'm an immortal. The smallest of changes, something like pride or satisfaction. Like she knew she would one day get me to this moment. It's a good feeling. Yeah, you know what? Hold on to that good feeling, because I feel like that is a good thing to say. Path? Oh, maybe things got double the messages again, but no. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, nice. It is. Okay, so this whole time things have been popping up. There's a second message underneath of it, and I've been missing it. The whole thing where failing in the path resulted into being absorbed in and removed from existence. Totally not true. Just something they tell first-timers. Makes no sense not to kill your best Magna in a test when you can just put them back on the front lines. Yeah, true, right? It was a test. I'm not going to try to kill you in a test. Lavenry there. No. Okay. So it must have been Lavenry. The Opal Sun of the North, seat of the Ionican kings. Lavenry is capital of Lucium. Besieged and cut off from the rest of the kingdom, the king has given Kirkin emergency powers to act in his name. What do they mean by that? What do they mean by the king gave her emergency powers? Like, did he just like, oof, now your magic's 2 times stronger? Or she can speak and make decisions on her own on behalf of the king? Because yeah, it's worded weirdly. Because again, we're in a magical world, so power would mean magic to me. For all intent and purposes, the Grand Magnus and the Immortals and High Marshal of the Light's army, she's the leader of the kingdom right now. Ooh, okay. Oh, I just got another book on the table. Trying to find out where I am, but okay. There's stuff everywhere. The Tragedy of Void Harbor. Oh, I don't want to read any more tragedies. This game's gonna have enough of it already. Oh, wandering around is giving me a bunch of these items, and I'm happy to be exploring around and finding them. Strange, I could go down here though. I was going slow because I'm like, I feel like I'm getting to the edge of the world. And I was right. Interesting. There's still a bunch of stuff down below. Well, I'm here to get everything that I possibly can, so let's just do it. I'd rather have explored and picked up everything. And then when I come back, great. Okay, there was a little bit more of a wall there too. That was my first thing I've punched in this game. Didn't even realize R3 was a move. That's not good either, you know. Oh, we got another one of these. Perfect. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of... So clearly we're gonna be... We're gonna be fighting everywhere by the looks of this game. Like, there's always gonna be stuff like this everywhere. I see hook shots everywhere. There's no way it's just for exploration, so... I'm assuming I could probably hook shot around and get, like, advantage places too. Oh, there is something up there. Can I make it? Wow, it's really hard to handle when you hover like that. I don't think I can, but I can hover. That did not go at all where I wanted to go. Okay. Again, was I supposed to use the hook shot to get up here to grab this, but I found my own way to do it early? You can do some things with your own powers if you try. Because yeah, I feel like I've got up there early again. This is gonna be my own new headquarters for the time being, but it's not gonna be peaceful. We got a war to fight. Okay, you're all just sleeping. You all had your own party here. By the way, what did she say? Like, did she say I'm like some kind of like captain now? Like, I joined the order and I had to give a speech and everything? I feel like, did everybody else have to make this speech too? I say no. Okay, that's the other door. Well, at least I was finally able to talk to some people. I feel like there is the captain and Birkin and then I got the two that I met, the red and the green. We're still missing one of them. And I was able to, yeah, so like, yeah, it's just, and then I got the seer lady, and then there's the lady who's like here on behalf of the king. So there's a few people. Admonishment? Hmm. So how are they doing that? It's definitely a blue magic thingy, but they could just fly forever? They must got it all under control while I'm just still new and I just do it, but I don't have full control like they do. There are blue mages who's been blue magic and they got more control.
Hold up, these are my quarters?
I was about to say, like, what? This is awesome! Are you kidding me? Okay, is this important? Whatever that is. It's fighting. I'm not too sure. Yeah, this is awesome. Dude, look, I got books to read. Oh, I got a treasure chest? Good, a bunch more. At first I'm like, I don't know what's the point of the essence, but now I do want a bunch of essence. Welcome. Oh, I hope you find your quarters to your liking. They were previously used by Ailish Magnus, who had a side hustle as a fishmonger in Greyvale Plaza. Like they say, you can't take the Kalish out of the sea. You can't, etc. Anyway, I think we got the most of the smell out, Devin. Oh, well, thanks. Most of the smell of fish out, huh? I'm so close to getting another level, which I could finally get my shield thingy, my blink and shield. Oh, every time.
Was a day
and a half. Okay. No more names. Now that trophy title makes sense, right? If you saw it early.
Good morning, Jack.
Morning, sir. I think I might have, well, accidentally slept in the wrong room. It's kind of, extravagant. Really big.
You'll get used to it. Come down to the vault. We need to talk about your next steps as an immortal.
Will do.
On my way. Yeah, so it's nice that we got a little bit of the talking in, but it'd be nice that if some of the people would be like, "Oh, hey, Jack, morning." You know what I mean? Just to let you know that there's still people around, helping you. Talk. They notice you. They see you. What's happening? Not quite sure what's going on with this. Takes a really long time to activate this. Come on, there you go. Nope, I definitely don't get it. The eye was down. Oh, look at that. So that didn't work. I'm not too sure, but I feel like I almost got it. Huh, I don't get it. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm able to move it up and down, but nothing seems to work. Oh, we're back at the Grand Hall. And the fact that I see all these hook shot looking things. I could just, like, man, I could go anywhere as it seems now. Pentac coordinates? Grief. Found a forge. How much do I need? We're at 43,000, we need 75. We have a lot of blue essence and a lot of green. I may need to start shooting with red, because I think that's exactly what's happening. I think you get essence by the weapon that you use. And that's good to know, actually. 80 armor, green power, link charges. Shield 20%. Why did I not already have a shield that does something like that? Limpet clip size? And duration. Let's see. So this is last recharge time, blue dominion, and blue magic power. So it's a much better improvement, but I don't know if I'm supposed to buy them or not. Storm shards, maelstrom, seek shards. .5 and 6, that's a bit better. That's 200 and 0.5. One shot, yeah. A javelin. 3 javelins? Okay, well, I'm just curious, but yeah, we got a long ways to go, it seems. Again, I'm supposed to just go to where I'm supposed to go, but I keep, like, I'm glad I'm going out and finding things, because it's something I'm going to need to do anyway. Well, just floating over the water, like, no big deal. Don't feel like I've been here either. Ah, wait, that was there from last night. Ah, so that was over there was blocked off. Cool. Okay, I know where I've been. Somehow my room connected over there. Okay. And I could head over here as well. And then go this way.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning, sir. Grand Magnus Kirkin is waiting for you in the vault.
Thank you. Didn't open. Okay. This might be a different water place. Let's check it out. It is. Okay. Definitely not high enough. Okay, so I got all of the things that were up high. Again, I didn't really need this hook shot thingy yet, so... Might cheat in the system? I certainly hope so. So once you let go of your hover, it doesn't... You can't keep on hovering. In Destiny, you could keep button mashing. And you could keep, like, hovering if you keep button mashing the jump button. So yeah, that's something I noticed that doesn't work either, is constant hover. Just once you drop it, it's done. That? I feel like I need... I'm gonna need some way to activate things a little bit more. Yeah, so I'll hold off. It's fun to explore though and be like, there is puzzles I need to do and I can't solve it just yet. Ooh. We gotta go back, right? Yes, okay, good. I was like, I thought this was gonna be a warp, but I didn't know where it was gonna warp me, so I hesitated, but I'm like, no, go in it anyway, see where I go. Hall of Memories. I guess I could hook up there and go into there. Ah.
Magister?
Friend!
You try out for the selection a lot?
So how often do you try out for selection?
As seldom as I'm able without bending Light's army regulations. Don't mistake me. I'm a talented Magnus and fierce patriot, but I'm fortunate enough to be able to contribute to the war effort without...
Without actually serving.
Now, I am required to serve during Second Summer, unless I talk to the right people. I can't get around that.
You literally just said you can get around it.
Please don't think less of me, my friend. I would defend Lucium to the last. And when I do walk the path, I give it my all. For about 5 minutes. And then a spike impales me, or a spectral nightblade shoots me through the eye. We can't all be you, Jack.
All right, Belming. I should go.
So he's like me, combat's not his thing. Right? Like, I'm definitely not meant for close quarter shotgun combat either. I just win because I kind of hold back and snipe from a distance. And I've done most of my win battles was because I sniped from a distance. Not because I ran up and started shotgunning everybody. So, yeah, I definitely understand his plight, because I'm definitely not one of them either. Forge down here. And another door. I hope all these doors open up and stuff. I'd be pretty excited and happy if, like, we get further in the game and a lot more of everything opens up, and I mean everything. Again, I know I could hookshot up and then probably grab one treasure chest there and hookshot and be able to get that, but I understand that for progress, but I want, like, more doors and walls and paths to open up. Yeah, I'm thinking Digital Devil Saga, because that's what the walls opening up was exactly, and give you more areas. Welcome to the vault, everybody. I feel like this is a really beautiful painting, but they somehow managed to put a painted dog there as well, and whatever that is. And they added that after. Because that was a really pretty painting. If it's original, my bad. I wouldn't expect to see the dog there. That's very dark and gloomy, but still really well done. I'm all about the colors, and yeah, you know what I mean? I'll definitely always be about color. Ooh. Ooh, let's go this way first. Don't mind if I yes to that. It's like a little museum. There was a snow globe with that person into it, right? Ah. Heard you, the stewards. They were once Magni, but now they're stewards? I see. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's go for it right now. It's blue magic. It's this one right here, right? Using blink will reset my shield cooldown. So when the moment I lose my shield, I'm gonna blink and then pop back up the shield again. You need one green talent. Oh boy, okay, we need one more green talent. Defeating an enemy with a fury spell restores 10% of your magic health. Do I have to use a fury spell? A green fury spell or any fury? It says with any fury spell, I can gain health. Slaying enemies with critical hits from sigil strikes. Any sigil strikes or sigil strikes for green only? I think sigil strikes is for everything. Get more fury mana. Okay, you know what? I think I really want... Damaging an enemy with a melee implies a... I can also punch with melee and get damage over time, but I think I want a fury spell. The fire one does damage over... I just attack? While the blue one is a shield breaker? I don't even have a green one yet. But let's go with this in the hopes I could keep healing. I want health. I don't want to keep dying. All right, well, I need one more level now to get my 2. Oh, something's glowing back there. I would take the time to look at all the art.
Now that you're an immortal, Jack, do you want to know a secret?
You're an artist?
That you actually have hobbies?
Yeah.
These all yours?
What do you think of them?
I think I haven't seen enough of the world. I don't recognize any of these.
That's because they all were driven to extinction by the Everwar.
How?
Since we first learned to use magic, we've waged war over who would control it. It isn't meant to be used so violently and so unchecked and for so long. The natural world suffers for it. Their habitats die. Their waters are ruined, their skies are choked, their lands are crystallized or filled with hungry spirits they can't compete with. Our magic causes ruin for every living thing, Jack. It causes the wound.
We caused the wound?
I told you that we draw magic from the ley lines, from the Shrouded Realm.
Right, and
To be
we're...
more precise, we siphon it to use as we will, and it stays here. But it's not meant to. And no one's ever discovered how to actually put it back. It punches its way back down. All that magic over all that time. And so the wound grows.
But without magic...
We can't win the war to control magic. Correct.
So we're destroying Aveum while we're trying to save Aveum?
Yeah.
That's the secret.
That's the big secret.
The secret sucks. It's insane. Does Sandrak know this?
Of course he does. All the orders do.
Then why the hell are we fighting? Everyone needs to just stop.
You want to be the first side to quit? Because you trust Sandrak that much. Because mankind can always be counted on to do the reasonable thing.
Ooh.
I've wanted to wield magic my whole life. And now you're telling me
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win. Then we start thinking about how to fix the wound.
You don't win in ever war.
It's brick walls like that make you take up painting in your spare time.
Isn't there something else that we can do about it? I mean...
Looking at something.
Yes. Go to that spell altar.
What spell will it grant me?
One that hopefully eases your conscience.
Okay, this one's kind of like green, so... Ooh, wait. Oh, is that... Am I going to be able to break the purple thingies on the ground? I think so. It looks like I'm going to be able to take out the first thingy. Because it's the eyeball moving thing. Restore, yep. Okay, the moment I saw it, I'm like, oh, okay, we need to find those. So we need to get the hook shot, and we need to be able to break a blue barrier, and we need to do one other thing. Well, before I dare just go and talk to her, I actually want to see... Wait, did we lose the heckin' good boys and turtles and wolves and... Lighting's a little rough on that one, I can't quite see it. A flock of moosin. Guessing some fish. I'm not too sure, they're like zebra thingies, but with horns. Goats. Lemurs? Snakes? Wow, I mean, all of these creatures are just gone? Dolphins? Frogs? Some types of whales? That's why I don't see any animals around. Oh, even the bunnies are gone. Raccoons. Okay, those look like lion things, buffalo things, other deer things, whatever that is. The rat with the horns. The what was that? What was that thing? I don't remember. Anyway, the cats are not here, so that means the cats are still around.
Reckless, overtaxed, and broken magic often leaves corruption behind. You grew up with it in Saren, the deposits that would accumulate in the Underbridge. There, it's a nuisance. But larger, more malignant versions exist. Part of the Immortals' mandate is to restore those areas of the world overrun with this corruption. That spell is the key.
Restore them. With magic. The same magic that causes it, and oh yeah, also the wound.
The irony isn't lost on anyone. In the meantime, you have more pressing concerns. Zendara's waiting for you in the war chamber to brief you on a mission.
Really? Please don't say she's my field commander.
Run along. Your field commander's waiting.
I actually, okay, so everyone was like, you gotta be, you're either gonna like it or you're not gonna like it, and I'm like, oh no. I absolutely don't mind the comedy. I like it. I'm absolutely, it's the right amount of sass, and Jack sets himself up for almost every type of sass. I like it. The restore spell will allow me to clear away the lurge, the weird corruption stuff that's everywhere in Aveum. Or considered it was the side effect of using too much magic in the world. I don't understand how that works, but the Immortals have a mandate to clear the corruption whenever we find it. Okay, so yes, I can do a bunch of those now. But still. Yeah, I'm liking the getting sassed this much, and at least the people can. By the looks of it, you're gonna need as much humor as you can possibly get. Again, I see like things I can do. Just not solving any of the stuff. Okay, I can't run right now, but I can dash punch.
You should meet with Commander Zendara in the war chamber.
Commander Zendara, my leader, like commander of it all. Oh, my color, blue. She must dislike this room.
Yes, sir. You do outrank me, right? Wow, this place is kind of big. I must have gotten lost. Huh.
Intel indicates that the Hand is operating near the Pale Forest, and we've just lost contact with our outpost there.
What's so important about the forest?
Strategically, nothing. The ley line tower there has been dead for 100 years. And yet she's taking a big risk attacking so close to the Palathon. You still
The
with me,
Hand?
Initiate?
Not an initiate. That's not even a rank. You know, I checked.
Nightblades have established a stronghold at the southern edge of the forest. We'll attack on both sides.
We? You're coming? I mean, what about Devin?
Devin is needed elsewhere. And Kirkin seems to think you might not get me killed. Jury's still out on that one.
I love you too, Captain Commander. Sheesh.
Don't leave the portal open for me or anything. Guess I'm walking.
Portals allow you to travel across Aveum. Use portals as shortcuts or return to areas you previously explored. Yes. After learning new augment spells, you may be able to unlock new areas, which we just got one. Between major story missions, you can use portals to revisit previous areas. Use your new abilities to unlock Shroud Fanes and find golden chests for special rewards. So, can I not warp somewheres right now? I think it's, wait, there's something way down here. It's green with a thing. Oh, region exit, that's what, okay. Alright, I'll go to where I'm supposed to, but can I choose where I warp? So we finally got the portals, so that means I can go backtracking around a little bit. I don't want to use mana there. Oh boy, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere with this game. I'm so glad I went here now. There's 7 golden chests out of 120 and 26 Shroud Flames? Total, okay, total, not just in that one area. So we're supposed to go there, but I want to go to Elysium. And there's 2 and 10 and 0 of 1, but I don't remember. Okay, let me just take a, I can't move the map around, that's the problem. Okay, so there's a ward, there's a door that's locked, and a region exit. And then there's a warp, and then there's the whip thingy, right? What's the spiral stuff at? There it is, lash anchors, and a hammer, which is a forge. I got most, there it is, there's corruption way down here. There's a weird ley line. Okay, but I don't know what to do with the ley lines. Maybe later on I'm going to be gathering the ley lines? Okay, I'm going to totally warp here because there's corruption that I immediately see. Let's do it. I want to go wherever I was at before. Grab the corruption, not that far away either. I can't dash again? I almost died fighting 2 enemies, everybody. Yeah, I definitely am not doing well on this game. If I keep dying though, which is going to happen, I'm going to call it now, I'm definitely going to not be surviving these battles. The fact that I used up all of my health shards in one battle means, yeah, I got a lot of work I need to do. And I still, again, every time I want to warp, I can't, and every time I want to, oh, I don't have my shield warp thingy. I thought I was about to get it, and then I didn't. Right. What the what? Oh boy, okay, so a monster comes out of it. But how does magic make a goop that turns into a monster? Okay, I got something out of my... I got something out of it. This is lash recharge time and melee damage. Oh good, I don't use the lash anyway. Melee damage up. Or I can go blue magic power plus 10, but I'll go with melee that I never use. Okay, so... It says I could enter down here. I don't think that would be the wisest choice right now. I don't recall what was down here. But I gotta warp. And my exit. Now that I'm on the map, I can kind of see where things are, so that's good. Got that. That's a ley line. That's also a ley line. I think we're good. Okay, so I don't want to jump down there. Let's get out of here. Good grief, the amount... I'm still not even fully healed yet. He didn't want to do that. Cool. Feel like I was right near... Can I go out? I might have to like walk out the thingy because I thought it was pretty close to here where there was another thingy I could attack. Okay, this doesn't... I also don't restore all of my stuff. But how do I get down here? I just go down, right? This isn't the room that I think I'm looking for. No, this is most definitely not... Well, wait a minute. I am... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Need to head downward. Nope, this is exactly where I want it to be. Got it. Okay. The fact that I used up all of that health and all of those things, my goodness. How am I supposed to pull off a win on this game with my mediocre shooter skills? Oh. Back to Greyvale. I should be able to see the corruption now.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Spell for what? Yeah, right here. Oh, and up here. If I could get up there. It looks like I could go along the ley line because there's a region exit on a ley line, everybody. The game is telling me way too many things, but I could take a way line and stop here and then get the corruption and then keep going. Very interesting. There too. Oh man, okay, so I can warp. I just don't know where... While I'm here, take the bridge and get this one and possibly that one and then warp all the ways over. There's my warp. Definitely go that way, yes. Okay. What is this diamond thing? Oh, right, the thing that I can't do right. A refract prism, it's called. Okay. I seem to have infinite punches. As a mage with infinite punches, I'm shocked. Something hit me. Good grief, that did a lot of damage. So the enemies do seem to come back to life. If I leave and warp around, they seem to come back. Which means I can keep fighting, and I just gotta stop getting hurt by every single attack ever thrown at me, and ouch, that hurts when I walk over that stuff. But, yeah, alright, well, here we are again. I got it. Whew, there was 3 worms. Killed another worm somewheres. Now I don't see where I killed it, but great. Sneaky. Okay, now that I've kind of walked around all the docks, I could hop up on that island now. Didn't run again. Focus rare ring. Got it. I have a blue magic power and blue sigil damage, green magic power, or blue critical damage. Okay, I don't know if I do any critical at this present moment, so cool. Again, I must be able to do something with those later because they're everywheres and they stand out too much for me. So, how close am I to this? Really can't seem to run anymore. There's a warp here, but I don't see... Oh, it's probably up there. I can probably make it now. I couldn't run because I wasn't holding L3. I didn't realize I was tapping L3 to run and it never worked like you tap this. You gotta hold L3 and then you start running forever. Man, I've lost the touch again. Every time my brain has to try to remember. It was weird. I felt like I shot it many a times, but yeah, every time I gotta remember that this is a shield and this isn't, it really messes with me. Oh no, I gotta go through the cave again, don't I? That is exactly what I need to do to get over there, I believe. Yeah, yeah. So I gotta do something with the thing first, yeah? Why didn't circle work? Did you hear the noise? I was like, cool, I could totally make it. I can't believe you can't float and then dash. Well, then I can't make it. So forget that one. I don't think I got the abilities to do that yet, but there was one here. And I remember getting to that one, so I kind of want to warp here, but I don't remember another one over here. Looks like it's right in front of me though. Is it? Only time will tell. Oh my goodness. That hurt me. That attack that I dashed from hurt me. Yeah, I even tried to dash way out of the way and I still got clipped by it. I definitely don't have the combat still figured out. I don't think I ever will. I actually might not. And again, I'm not gaining any. I used to have 1,000 health potions. And now there are none. There's gonna be a fight here, isn't there? Okay, I already passed it. Am I right? Right here? Oh man, I totally walked right through this and missed it. I think my shield is making me move so slow that I constantly keep getting hit all the time, too. If I can speed up my shield movement, I might be able to start dodging again. Essence and gold. Okay. Well, I am one heal away and then I'm dead. This is not how I dreamed my episode would go. What? Made it. Wow, okay. What was that? I saw something up on the roof. Hey, you serious? I was able, that was kind of well hidden. And you really cannot. Well then, can I jump, blink, and then hover? I managed to get my shield back in time to get it. I really need that level up as soon as possible, please. If I can get my blinks to happen to give me my shield back immediately, I'll be able to survive a little bit more on normal. Was there something up there? Yes, there was. Okay. So maybe it was bad that I went and shot all the boxes and stuff because now there's no health and I need it? Did I ruin my game? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we're getting close to what I want to get to. Okay, that did something. Okay, so I'm supposed to shoot this thing. Okay, now I know. There's my ascension. I opened up. I didn't see what I got. Did you? Okay, blue, please, because I really need this. So now when I blink, it resets my shield's cooldown, by the sounds of it, completely, and restores 20% of maximum shield. I think I need that. Instead of having my shield broken, I could kind of just like feint, warp around, and then get my shield back up as well. My shield is still full. That might be exactly what I need right there, everybody. I think I'm slowly getting how my playstyle works. Slowly is it all coming together, and oh boy, where am I going? The fact that I'm allowed to be here means that I might be able to do this, but I'm not gaining any more potions anymore. Saying it's to my left. Oh, right here. Wow. I am getting wrecked right now, everybody. I got pulled in. That got me right in the face. Thanks. It kept absorbing, it kept attacking me from a distance with that breath. That was so unfortunate. Again, if I had full healing, I would have won. So I was actually winning, but it just kept doing that weird breath thing. And I don't know if I could have just ran the opposite way or not. Oh boy. Got my shield back right away. Please spawn over here. There you are. I managed to get my shield back right away. I managed to get my health restored all the time. I must have just removed my shield and just didn't get healed there? Like, how did I lose the first time now? Now I'm confused on how I lost. Okay, I see you floating up here, red thingy. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Not even close, okay. It flies back to the right. I gotta wait a little bit and then fire. Got it, okay. Okay, whatever I'm low on, I should just start using that gun for what I need. I should just start using red essence, my shotgun, to shoot all of the things to get my red essence up to 200. I should go with the red gun until 200, get my fourth and final thingy, and then be done with the gathering of stuff, yeah. Buying of stuff, I think I should say. Okay, that's a lot of gold. At this point, I would rather more of the essence stuff. And I want equipment and gear, not really money. Money's not helping me right now. That 75,000 is going to be gone in one shot once I buy one thing. Ah, you still turned out green even though I shot you with a red one. There's a mana crystal, that's good. If we could get another one, that would be even better. Like 7 health crystals would be nice. Well, that was a crazy boss. I wasn't expecting a boss to pop out of it. Maybe that's... Maybe I was just being a little too easygoing in this game. Ooh, not red, okay. And the fact that I lost one red one too, gonna haunt me for the rest of this game. Okay, I think I've kind of explored all of these little areas here. I don't think I could go through what I'm looking at. No, I can't, so... That was quite the little tour. I guess some people might have missed this and came back way later and they were overpowered? I'm assuming you just had better gear and you were just stronger, right? If you missed it at this point, you missed out on like a fun boss battle. Cool. I'm gonna hop back over here. And there was one more to my left. Well, I got 3 and 3 again, so I kind of gained after I died. Had to die and wisen up again. Oh, I don't think anything respawns back. Once I shoot it and break it, it's gone forever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a box up here, and if not... Definitely one up here. But it's just... it's... Yeah, so I don't think I could just... The boxes are not there, and... He's making a noise. I think it's up there. This isn't high enough. Oh. Oh, come on, no! That was so unfortunate. I was actually up right where I wanted to when I jumped. I hit my head on a thing and I immediately fell downward. I actually was in a perfect spot to jump outward. Oh man, it's so hard to just go a little to the left or a little to the right. You just go full speed. I don't think there's any of the boxes that I shot and already broke and didn't pick up all those health crystals and stuff now. Yeah, our health potions, like, they're all gone from the game. Most unfortunate. Yeah, I think I might have, like, I could have ruined my game by how I played. Where am I going? To the left is a hook shotable. I thought I was over there though. I feel like I was like, oh yeah, or maybe I looked at it on the map and I'm like, I need this to go over there, but maybe I just was looking at it on a map. There's a shroud vein I didn't get either. No, you know what? I definitely wasn't over there then. Okay, let's go to where we're supposed to. I think I backtrack enough. I think we're good. You see him? Okay, I'm back to where I was, aren't I? Trying to go where the marker is sending me.
Hello, Immortal. Kirkin told me you know our, secret.
About magic causing the wound, that we're all destroying Aveum? She sure did.
Yeah, bit of a gut punch, that one.
This restoring spell, it really cleanses the Lurge? That's what we used to call it in Saren.
Lurge? What an absolutely perfect name. Lurge. Yes, it works. And you'll feel better about the whole thing when you use it. Trust me.
Yeah, so I already did. I'm a little ahead of the game. Of course, I would backtrack before I would go towards the quest, right? So it would have been really cool if the moment I got it, I would have spoke to him right away, and then this conversation would have happened immediately. And then when I go out, I would have experienced exactly what he was saying. Okay, well, every time I shoot things, it's not potions anymore. Have I not been over here before? The Lurge. The Lurge around every corner. No, I got that. Okay, well. I hear something again. It's like right in front of me. I guess it's on the bench. Good grief, I'm not good at finding these things. There's a lost letter for you to quickly read. Bomb. I'm not good at finding things at all. This is new. That wood looks blurry, or is it just... Ah, the way the light was reflecting off it, it made it look blurry. Weird. I think this is supposed to be probably the easy one, everybody. And the ones I backtracked were not easy. We're gonna get our first taste of experience again. Actually, I'm gonna go blue. They didn't even drop any items for me. Okay, well. Perfect, but my mana's full. Off portal unlock. Okay, I just need to get a little bit better on my shielding and dashing, and I'll be fine. Be more than fine. And I'm starting to use the blue more than green now. Oh boy, okay, I need to activate. How would I? Is that like a honeycomb thingy? Every time I jump on these rocks, I fall off. Okay. I see another one of those timed treasure chests, but... Finally. I think backtracking was what was getting me killed because there's nothing back to where I've been. Yeah, there's you get no health because you've already been there and there's no items to pick up. Strange. That's a hook shot. Not a shootable thing. Strange, but I found a thing to shoot, but I don't know. Found a thing to open up and grab treasure, but I just don't know how to, where and what I'm shooting. Yeah, it's right here. Maybe I'll have the power to just rip those open one day. That'd be cool. Power of levitate. Okay, we see a treasure chest all the way over there to the right. Another mana crystal. Okay, well now that I'm back on the story, I'm getting all of the, like, obsessive amount of items. When I backtrack, I get nothing. I see this down here, but I don't... Oh, I can walk down here. Okay, so the game wants me to go there? So we're absolutely heading this way. Locked. Okay, I'm thinking they're showing me that there's another puzzle that I cannot solve right yet. It's this thing right here. Get back up. I feel like, no, I can't. If I jump down, I don't see any way back up. And that would be awful if I jump down to a spot that I can never get back up because I don't have a hook shot yet. How about I leave it be? And let's just make some more progress. Maybe I'll get my hook shot. Maybe I'll get my... I'll just get, like, everything that I need. Rather red, but... I don't think what you shoot is what you get. Unless you defeat enemies with it. Wilson Fane? Leylodons? The working theory is that the Leylodon, those weird corruption worm thingies, were once healthy ley lines, that they've been warped from exposure to depleted magic. Oh, so that was what a ley line turns into? That's what the theory is? Okay, and the collected unconscious horror of the Everwar. That sounds a bit much, but the main thing is that they nest in patches of corruption. They're terrible, and it's part of my job to exterminate them. There you go. Now we're here. A small village sits just outside the Pale Forest. Just like most of Lucium, it's been locked down, with most of the villagers either fleeing or hiding behind closed doors. Another health that I can't pick up. Store in my inventory so I could grab a whole bunch more. Like Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls was able to save so much and store up like 200 potions, and then every time I went somewhere, I got more. I restocked quickly. Okay, so this was where I came from. How quickly I got turned around. I thought I went somewhere else, but I just realized no. I tried going somewhere else. And it was just couldn't go anywheres. My hearing, oh. Wow, that was like kind of on the mark, but then it moved. Does it actually really go here? Yes, it does. It goes right there indeed. It's so hard to hit it. Is this like... Is this the only way to do this? Because the red one always seems to be the most hardest one to ever hit. Always. Wow, I fired it like right when I thought it was going to be right on the mark. I fired it early, so the hope that the shot would fire through it, but no. Nah, I don't think I have the right gun for this because it never seems to hit. That was some pretty accurate shooting when it would work with a sniper gun, so I don't feel like I'm that bad when it comes to Destiny stuff, and I get a lot of headshots when I know the fire. So the fact that this doesn't work with the shotgun just means it's no range, right? Ooh, okay. Where's the eye at? Right side, okay. Who and where? Okay, slightly distracted me, but it's okay. Oh, man, went everywhere's but where I was supposed to go. Hey, Malice Fire, welcome. No one was here for so long I stopped looking at chat. Got it, perfect. Just didn't make it in time. Ooh, boy. The whole, the word in your zone first message was a while ago. Wow, that was like 10 minutes ago. Welcome, Mal. Welcome. Flowers passed out 10 minutes after showing up and then no one was here since then. I kind of just stopped looking at chat and decided to play the game and enjoy it alone. But glad you're here. You got to see a little bit of this game, right? A little bit of that shield action, and again, I was using the blue gun, but yeah, you might like this more than me. I'm definitely, this is more like in-your-face shooter. I can't sit back and snipe. Unless Mal wrote that also a long time ago, and I missed him as well. No, I was okay. No, unless he wrote that and immediately left. I think I caught his last messages. But yeah, I guess maybe he's now gone. Okay, I know what that is. That's the thing for me to warp. Yeah, let's do it. Bridge. So I don't like the lasso, and I'm not a fan of the green thing either. I hope I get the red thingy soon. Red one might actually do me good. And if not, then I won't like any of them.
Yes, sir. Cool.
The green, that really worked that time. The green... Got my health back too. I was watching my health and going, wait a minute, if I take the hit, I'll get fully healed. That worked out nicely. Again, just I'm slowly getting what I want. I'm slowly getting the things that I want to be able to get my shield back, get my health back. All of that's helping me. Health or magic? Health or fury, I mean. More health would be great. More fury, I mean, I could keep trying to use it. Nope, more health. Good, good. I'll take it. And I got ourselves a level up as well. Right. All of this is done. The blue glowing thing, I always try to run towards it. I'm like, no, that's just a ley line that I can't interact with just yet. What's this? On a door? Magnus Decree? Oh no, by the order of Magnus Kale, all civilian armaments shall be conscripted for use of the Light's army until further notice. That's unfortunate. All your stuff is belong to our stuff. Crimson Bands. Okay, well, I'll take a look. So, armor 80 and red magic power. Okay, so now we go up. We're gaining things, but now I'm down to 1 warp. I see there's a problem with that. If I had 3 warps, I get 60% of my shield back. Where are the warps again? I'm gonna learn it. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna get my blink back. Okay, I got my 2 blinks back now, so I kind of want more now. Where am I going with at this point? I've got what I wanted. Slaying enemies with critical hits from sigil strikes has a 25% chance to generate fury. Don't care about fury really. Blinking will also give me armor if I were to get hit. Damaging an enemy with melee will now stack damage over time by the looks of it. A limpet, the duration, and will stack decay when I fire those. That might work. Damage and rate of fire, damage and increase the regeneration shred of green sigil strikes. And if I break a shield, cause an explosion around them. I'm not really feeling this one, but defeating an enemy with a green sigil strike will restore 5% of your maximum health. So what is this green sigil strike? I'm missing a fury. Maybe strike will be the fury? I'm holding off because there's still things I don't know yet. Okay, so I'm supposed to be going this way. Been over on that side already and I got all of those, and there's that weird gem thing again, or refract prisms. Okay. Yeah, I was over there. Okay. The sword in the furnace and what I haven't done was check the water. Underneath. Again, though, I don't think I could react. I don't think I could interact with those crystals yet. Let's go. Let's keep trying to make some progress then. Okay. Again, another one of these. Is that activating that? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know. Oh, there's green. Found green and blue, but not red. And again, I can't shoot unless green is a lot slower than blue. Wait, what? That didn't activate it. Yes, green has a lot longer of a charge, but where's the red one at now? So I'm looking for these type of pillars. I keep seeing all of these like partial. Oh, there's red. How long does red last for? And can I not like slow it down? Yes, it does have a very long slowdown as well. Alright, I was able to solve it. Arrows, Seeker Shards. Maybe I missed a whole bunch of things and I don't even have the things I'm supposed to have now. Wouldn't surprise me if I actually missed a bunch of things. This is my first level 9 one. 44 damage, slower rate and slower capacity, and regen shred plus 25. Capacity 3, capacity 1, capacity 3. I don't want 3 shots. Ah, so that one has a shred shield as well, plus 25. Maybe I'm going with that one. I'm gonna keep it. All my stuff is level 9 except one of my rings. Blue critical damage goes up plus 12% as well. I'll be trusted at 9s if I put that on. Let's get going. Let's try this, Ooh. It's like a rocket launcher now. Takes a long time to reload, too. That's different. The only one that hasn't changed is my blue one, since I had these two already. I walked around here, yeah. I think I hopped in here and shot the thingy. Let's head upwards. Now I feel like I can get that blue thingy, red thingy that I missed. I have no idea how far back that was, though. Oh, you know what? I don't remember where it was. Was it only one wall back, or was it 2 walls back? You definitely get it with the red shot now. I didn't get it? I don't know. Is that not truly hitting it? Like, yeah, I really can't seem to... Is it blowing up right before it? Is it... I don't even see it flying around. Don't see it now. Why? Oh. That just happened. Nope, I like it. I'll never be able to hit it with this red one. Standing in front of it now. I can't believe that. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to shoot at these and hit them, but this is like, I've been trying for 5 minutes, it feels like, and I cannot hit this no matter what weapon I use. It's moving at such an incredible speed. Maybe I just keep firing until something happens. That looked like it exploded right on it, right? It looked like I hit it right on the mark that time. Right there? You know what? I'm gonna Google it because this is the strangest thing yet. I got it with the blue, I get it with green, but I can't get it with red. Where am I at on the map? I'm in Lucium. Not the refract puzzles. How about if I go with can't hit red flying and see where that gets? Any hips hitting the flying crystals? There you go. It's not me. Not just me. I'm on PlayStation 5. I'm not an expert in first-person shooters. Yeah, agreed. Try to focus on a spot it turns at. So you get a few seconds frames to shoot. Wait for it to come and at you. Chasing it a little floating dot is a pain. If possible, get closer. Also, don't use javelin for those. Watch their flight patterns and use, and then yeah, that's not helping either. The flight patterns all over the place. Earlier ones seem to follow a specific pattern no matter where you're standing, but later ones seem to just move depending on where you stood. Some person said now they're saying that it doesn't change. So I'm not quite getting like a how to do it other than just like wait for it wherever it's supposed to turn. In the green chests. No, I didn't write down anything about green chests. So people are stuck with the time stuff, people are stuck with the red puzzles, but I'm asking for the red flying thing. Yeah, it's not really, it's like nobody is really talking about the thing that I am having. Again, I just Google it and I never get my answer. So I'm supposed to find a spot where the thing makes a turn or something, and then I'm supposed to somehow shoot something that hovers like here? No, it doesn't, it doesn't stop. So I can't see it stopping here. Oh boy. Looked like it stopped in the tree there, and here. Looks like it stops here, but when I stood over there, I didn't see it stop at all. Man. So it seems to stop right above my head here. Right there. It doesn't. I'm not moving, so when I fire, do I move? No, it's down here now. And again, I don't know if this is blowing up past it, in front of it, through it. Burst fire, breach fire, and frag fire. Nope. Still nope. I jumped and shot and I just wanted to jump and hover, but when I jumped it flew right in my path and I shot. That was brutal. I was definitely not enjoying that one. That one was not what I consider fun. Yeah, 3 in that one. Hope I unlock the javelin one soon and another green one, because I think I have all of the red ones. That was something. This might take more than 20 hours because it took me about 20 minutes just to shoot a red thingy and floating in the sky. Oh no, not another red one. That one just worked right away. Why? How? Oh. Now I didn't accidentally solve where I'm immediately going, right? This better be a puzzle for me to get items, because I'm trying to go all the wrong places. Rude. Okay. Can I not just cheat this, though? Oh, I cannot. Okay, good, good. It was a lot higher up than it looked, so... Okay, I'll solve the blue puzzle in a moment. Let's continue exploring the grounds. Wants me to go to the store. I got stuck. I got super stuck on him. Boo. Oh, I blocked it and it died. Oh man, I was trying to get my health back. I was holding back to get my health back. Yeah, I stopped attacking it, so... Oh well. That's life. Okay, that's 1 green. Looks like we're walking all around this village, shooting green things. Two more to find before we're even done this place. And there was a blue puzzle to solve. So that's something. Is this thing natural or no? Okay, well, I'm not going until I at least give this a good once over, or twice over. To find... Find the 2 other green thingies. 12,000? That's a whole lot of spending money. Now, oh wait, we got something else. Not a fan of the one-shot stuff. 27, 68, 16. Red magic power, red sigil damage, and same thing with that, but no blue one. Armor and shield 40? Ooh. I don't... It's a lot of stuff. You know what? No. We need red. I have enough. Once I get red, about over 100 of them, I'm gonna round it hard and say over 100, then I can finally move on. Oh, I see you now. That was a health crystal. I see the mana thing that I shot a while ago. Is it safe to say that... Oh good, 4. We're closing down on that... Ooh, there's a blue thingy. Higher. Still a little higher. Really? Now I'm too high? Really? Dude, that thing was like, I fired through it, I feel like a few times there. Good grief. They're not easy. If other people like me are not shooters and you just couldn't get them, I understand. The only thing I have is like, with a sniper gun, I can shoot well with that, but give me any other gun and I just don't have it. Alright, we're back here again. None of those got it. None of those hit. Not a single one of those hit. Not a single one of those hit. It's like the guns that I'm using are never the right guns to shoot the orbs. Got it right away. Like what? Like why? Anyway, fine. Good enough. See a platform there. Definitely can't jump up that high. All I did was climb up these stairs and then nothing happened. Ooh, the game made me float up. Even though I wasn't really there, it made me float upwards. Why? So, like, what they could have done now is now that I solved the puzzle, I can terraform the world and make a bridge here. Now I can skip all the puzzle. Right? Right? Right. Like, that would be a cool thing to do. That would be very neat, because I've already solved the puzzle, and now I don't have to try to do this again and try to time it and fail it a few more times. I've already done it, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen that way. Good, 8 more red essence, that's great. So I solved another thingy, got a green thingy up here. What I'm missing now is like... Nope, I can't land on that. Got it. Okay, so there's a green thingy somewheres. I got 2 out of the 3 solved. It might be beyond the blue wall that I can't go through. Because I didn't quite see any other green glowy thing looking around. Again, I can miss things, I'm not perfect. But I don't see anything here, like, standing out. So I'm gonna say let's move on. Again, I would have loved to solve the puzzles, but yeah, we needed to find a green thingy. There's a bunch of hook shots we could do. Like, yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I don't have. Maybe if I just could keep pushing on. All would be well. Oh my goodness, the time. Oh my god, I had no idea. I had zero idea that was happening. Okay. Let's force a save to happen, everybody. I just looked at the time randomly and went, whatever, and then... So now I want to go to Lucium, and then I want to go here, and then I want to go here. So I'm just gonna warp away and then warp back, and I think that'll make the autosave. I think on the bottom right of the screen right now, there, saving and game saved. Perfect. Now I can make the saves happen. But every time you take a warp, the game saves. If I wouldn't have looked, game saved, perfect. Now we're good, which means now I just need to take a left and go through the door. Cool. If I would have not looked, I would have, like, the alarm would have went off and I would have heard it and I would have been shocked. But I have these alarms set now for reasons like this. But this one's also telling me, like, to get everything ready too, since it's now way too late, and now my everything's just really late now that I've lost 20 minutes already. I'm having fun. I can't seem to shoot things, and I keep getting hit by every single creature in the entire world, but the moment I can keep getting shields, way to regenerate my shields, way to regenerate health, I feel like I'll be able to make it through, unless this game just ups the difficulty like 70 times, and then I'm gonna have to put it on easy. But other than that, like, yeah, I'm having fun. The combat's, again, I feel like I definitely enjoy BioShock and Destiny more. Probably because not only am I shooting, but I'm also using ability. Right? I'm not, if I was just doing a shooter, I probably wouldn't be having that much fun either. Let's have a sniper, but I don't think there's too many games that have just that. And then let's go with this game where it's just all abilities and no shooting. For some reason, I kind of like the both again, and being able to, like, with BioShock, to fire lightning into water and zap all the people, and set up other cool things like that. That made the game fun. And with BioShock, with Destiny, I was able to, like, shoot at a distance, and I've been left alone, so I kind of like that. But when people got close, I was able to snap my fingers, and you catch on fire, and then if I'm about to die, I drop the sword down on the ground, and I'm invincible. And it's just, like, cool, right? Like, I can just stay alive. But maybe as the game goes and I get a little bit stronger, a little bit here and there, it'll probably work itself out. I'm assuming it's going to be gear, though. I've never been a fan of games that make you get strong only by gear. I've been playing a lot of those types of games, but I still rather the traditional style of leveling up and getting stronger that way. I'll always be a fan of an RPG over this action RPG where you're not leveling up, you're just gearing up and getting weapons, and those make you stronger. Final Fantasy 16 was like that too, and I didn't really enjoy that, right? If you would have given me the sword at the beginning of the game, that whatever sword I made at the end, I would have been as strong as you, putting 200 hours in. So I'm not a fan of that style. I'd like to see the progress and get stronger. And again, these action RPG games are kind of like trying to show you that you're getting a little bit stronger, because you put points into the thing and it makes you a little bit stronger, and then if you do all the points, you're as strong as you can be, but it doesn't have that same feeling of level grinding for it. And again, every other RPG game I play, it's not a traditional one either. I'm playing a hard ones like Disgaea, where you fight and you level up, and then you could reincarnate and do it all over again, but you just fight a certain stage to get your level right back up to level 200 or 300 again, and then you you just reincarnate again, and then you're even stronger. That's it's scratching my RPG itch, but it's I definitely need to get an RPG in my system soon and just play it. I just don't know how the time's gonna work out, but I would love to be able to do another RPG again. Either way, these ley lines are gonna make sense once I can start traveling them or walking on them or whatever it is that we're gonna be doing, because clearly there's paths that exit out, so we're gonna be doing something, but yeah, we're definitely special once again. And with that, you know what? I spoke plenty enough. What am I looking at? I was looking at the ley lines, but how about we look at the door? We're going there next episode, so thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.